Oh, hello. Oh, we were getting up to tiny shenanigans in the chat like an hour before we were even set to start. Rise, Anna, you two are listening. Now's your time. You can come on out now. I won't reprimand you for eating the glue sticks. I might reprimand you a little for eating the glue sticks. Okay. Where's my spreadsheet? How are people? Happy Friday. Thank goodness. I wasn't, because work being what it is, I wasn't even in the office the whole week, but man, did it feel like a long week. I think it's because I was fielding just phone calls left, right, and center from less than pleased people. Okay. And I told Rye we'd be doing his first. I think Rye is this set. He wants blue, base blue, change back the card away blue, white nameplate, white snowflake for the first one, light blue snowflake for the second one, yellow house, orange sky. Okay. Got all his pieces. Rye, where are you? Speak up or forever hold your peace. Or miss your name getting stamped. I did give him a heads up. Oh, Santa, I got a stretch already. I just got you. Okay. Wait, one big stretch. Santa, can you go invade the game that Rye is playing and just go shoot his barricade or whatever and tell him to get in here so he can see his stuff being done? Okay, Xana, I've got another question for you too, because you are like one of my prototype cards, so yours doesn't sit quite as flat because the liquid glue curves the paper more. Do you want me to remake yours? I don't mind doing it again if you'd like me to remake it, or do you want to be the proud owner of the first prototype card? No, okay, I want the check. Okay, it's just that question, nice and easy. My workspace is a mess of paper. I was so organized last year, but the cricut whatever. I still call it a cricut. The cricut I think my mat is just really old, so the mat has just been killing sheets of paper for me. So my cut time has been super long, for way longer than it should be for the amount of time I'm taking. So my organization with that has gone out the window as my frustration rises because it's ruined yet another sheet of paper. I think it's just my mat has gotten old because I've had that machine for several years now, like pre-COVID most definitely, and I think it just needs replacing. I think the problem is that it's losing its stickiness, and then as the blade drags over the paper and then through the paper, it's been moving some of the paper, and it just and the mat's not holding, so the paper just gets dragged off, and it's like, oh no. I got lucky though. The craft store has a sale, so the mats, which are admittedly regular price at the craft store, way overpriced, but they're on sale now and they're cheaper than anywhere else I could get them. So I ordered like a new mat in each strength of grippiness, and then another extra 3 that are like the extra long 12 by 24.
You know what that means? Fish!
Fish. No fish. Not in this mountain pond. How's it going, Demi? So, Demi, have you had the chance to try out Live 2D yet? With that other emote you were working on? And if so, how's it going? Keep confusing the fish with the fishing. Yeah, so the actual Go Fish is called Go Fish. It's the phishing scam one, but it's not actually a phishing scam. I guess the other way to do it is look for the icons. My sound redeem ones always have like some sort of uh sound icon. I think it's like a record player or something on there, or like a radio for the sound redeems. I try to differentiate them. You're a red discus. I do like red. I am not very round. Oh, hope you guys have had a good Friday so far. I am happy. It's going to be a busy weekend for me, but I am happy it's the weekend at least. I forgot to stamp the back of the card first. Oopsies. I'm gonna ping Rye. Don't miss your name getting stamped. You finished mapping and playing along with the basic interactions. You'll be trying to animate the emote later tonight. Oh, nice. Overall, I think it's just hesitancy. You'll get comfy with it soon enough. Yeah, that's the gist of what I've heard from Live 2D. Like, people can do some pretty crazy stuff with that, but it sounds like once they get over the oh god, this is a new program situation, it sounds quite handy. I was actually thinking, um, Demi, you could as a step up tester, you could take the bunny out of the emotes and rig a bunny model. You can be a you can be a VTuber mom for a simpler bunny form. Wouldn't that be great? I did find my blue ink, by the way. I forgot to put it on a different table. I'll pass on that. It'd just be a funny bunny. Oh, any weekend plans for people? I've got like Pokemon Go stuff happening Saturday, Sunday, and like a Final Fantasy one shot thingy on Saturday. Oh, and I'm back here doing more cards on Sunday too. Can you believe Christmas is so soon? Like, where did the month go? I thought we just got into December. I'm realizing for all these people who pick blue, I don't know how well my bunny stamp is gonna show up. Tiny regrets. Might have tiny regrets. I'm here, we're getting shot. There's like 60 of them. Just turn the auto aim on. Aim assist. It's okay, you haven't missed anything. I put the mountains on. The bunny doesn't show up great on blue, but it's okay. It's there. It's doing bunny things. But the mountains. Rye, interesting thing to note. If you like statistics, I guess this isn't really statistics. It's kind of statistics. You are, I think, so far the only person who's chosen orange as a sky color, which I'm actually quite surprised by. I kind of thought it would make a nice, like, sunset-ish looking color. A lot of people chose blue. There's a lot of blue. Okay, I'll get your name stamped so you can go back to getting shot at. Wait, what's my right side on this? This side? This side. And wait a second, did you want it as Rye Jen or just Rye? Just Rye. Okay. I A. I've never used the Q or the W. Interesting. Okay. No. Where is the R? There you are. Just Rye. Just Monica. Rye jousting? Oh no. I bet Rye would like to try jousting. Also, I guess the other question is, Rye, what color do you want as the border on the white nameplate? Because I went extra and put a border back into it. Will my stamping ever get straighter? Probably not. If I remember correctly, there are some night tournaments in his people's ancestry. Oh yeah, I'm sure. So you've got dark blue, you've got this. We could go yellow to match the house. That's an option. We could go light blue just to, I don't know, keep the blue. You go, red might stick out a bit much. There's purple, well, the white on white is not a point. There's purple, there's red, there's green, there's pink, there's orange. Could do more orange. Ow. Why? I will roll a piece of paper up and bonk back. Why not? It's available. It's fair. Oh, um, I want to say I'm leaning yellow, but I feel like I say that with just about every single nameplate is that I lean yellow. I assume you're going for Scottish-ish colors, right? I gotta pick a gemstone color for him. Well, you think on that. Hey, Cake! How you doing? Good scritches. Good scritches. How are you doing, Cake? I saw I have a submission from you as well. I'm making my way down the list slowly. That works, not too bad. Okay, cool. So, Cake, here's a weird question for you. Your card. I know you didn't give me an address. Do you want me to send it to Jim? I have an address to send to for Jim. Do you want, I could send your card and your ornament to Jim and be like, well, it's on the correct side of the world. You can pick it up because you two have met up before, right? Just pick it up whenever you see him again. Do it. I have not heard back from Rye. I'm just gonna go to yellow, unless you say something, Rye. Jim, expecting a card, receives a slightly bigger. He's just a few hundred kilometers away. You know, it beats the like what tens of thousands of kilometers away that I am. It is in fact significantly closer than I am. Or I don't know. Like I said, if you want, I could. Only if you're comfortable. Like I said, only if you're comfortable. I am willing to mail pieces out to people. And since I still have your ornament from last year too, so like Xana, for instance, passed an address to me this year, so I'll be sending Xana's ornament with their card. Also, hey Badger, how's it going? I'm down. Your Cake, if you want to, because I think the Google form doesn't let you edit the response. If you want to, if you're okay with it, Do you want to DM me your address, and then I'll write it down, and I can send you your stuff after. Did I accidentally bump the camera? I feel like I'm maybe not. Okay, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Then yeah, I'll because I've got I've still got all the ornaments from people from last year, so I'll just tuck all that stuff together and poof, off it goes. Whoops, I forgot I had a fish to put in. Yes, you do have a fish to put in. Did you have an idea of what you wanted to put in already? There's no rush on it. Let me just do it after. Yeah, Badger, I'm doing well. I'm happy it's the weekend. I'm happy it's the weekend. I got a busy weekend ahead of me of like Pokemon stuff and like a Final Fantasy one shot thing and more crafting. But I'm good. I'm happy. How you been? Okay, Rye's getting yellow. He did not speak, he must hold his peace. No? Well, you got it in the bank. As long as we don't forget. You've got it in the bank. I'm gonna do orange. Match the skyline he's put in. Na, 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 na. Badger, same goes for you with the mailing thing. Like I said, no pressure. If you want your card mailed to you, um, I will also pack your ornament from last year with it. I guess I'm kind of real. Let me change the camera a little bit. Looking off to the side now, I'm realizing just how zoomed out it is, and it doesn't really need to be that zoomed out. Sent? Okay, sounds good. I just like move my work over a tiny bit, you can zoom in a bit more. Properties, configure. I like go this way, this way. Na, 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 na. There is. Okay. You send both of you? You have to leave now. Bread is baking, you need to keep watchful. Oh yeah, no worries. Catch you later. Thanks for stopping in. I can send both to you, by the way. Oh yeah, I totally will. I'll send you both the card and the ornament. Like I said, it's especially because of where it has to go. It probably won't be till January, but I will send it. Little gemstone for Rye. Okay, you're good. So I have discovered. I think it is better that I use liquid glue for the craft foam, just based on like the ones that I did yesterday, having let them dry and stuff like that. The stick glue didn't work super great, so I basically just had to re-glue them down with the liquid glue. What if you use honey instead of glue? Well, then I'd just eat the card, and then we'd have a problem because I need somebody to call an ambulance, and nobody knows what my address is. So yeah, it'd just be me face down in a lot of paper and little gemstones stuck to my face. Glue. Hello, tiny friend. Hey, Bean. How's it going? Xana, no, you're not eating the glue. Your address is on the back of your envelope from last year. Did I put my US address was on the envelope from last year? I think. I think that's the address I use. I'm pretty sure because I sent those letters out from within the US to save mind you, I did it in a method that didn't actually end up saving any money because I didn't realize that the US postal system had changed the way they did things a little bit. Oopsies. So I'm pretty sure for return purposes I only put my American address on there. And it's like a PO box. So it's still not my address by any real capacity. Like if somebody tried to track me down on it, they'd meet somebody very very different looking from me there. That's a good one, Beanie. I did throw it away though. You're alright. Still sick, but felt well enough to do some shopping. Behold, Bunny. Hey, 004. How are you? Four, did you have you seen some of the shenanigans going on in Ronan's Discord? It's it's devolved very quickly. I was kind of partaking in some of it uh, about an hour and a bit ago. Okay, that snowflake. Wait, wrong set. This set. I shouldn't have. You know what? Thinking about it, I shouldn't have put these on yet. Will they come off nicely? Can I lay them right back in their spots? Yes, I can. Okay. Forgot. Fake gems are coming off because they actually, if I put them on the beginning, this is why I was saving everybody's till the end. If I put them on the beginning, they actually make my life a decent amount harder to deal with trying to put anything else, lay anything else flat on the card, and I wasn't thinking just now. I'll put you back after. We tend to do that when playing extras. Stopped by the Asian market, got some stuff to make miso soup. Also got some oh my god, I love Malonas. There's only like two places here that even carry them, but they have such like a nice texture to them that I don't really find in any other sort of like frozen dessert bar. I think the mango ones are my favorite though. What is their base though? Are they like they're yogurt based, is it? Maybe that's part of why. Just a I see your message, Padger. I'll read it in just a second. Just gotta get this paper lined up. There you go. It's well, I got into. Oh, you got into Zenless Zone Zero. Your inner monologue the whole time was, "Why did I get to a gacha game? I have an addictive personality and adult money. It's a match made in hell." It's so good. That's been my hesitancy too. I've played like I haven't broken the bank in any given instance, but like I've played several gacha games, and like I gotta be careful because I know they're a dangerous thing for me to sink into because I have that problem sometimes of like just one more, the next one. It's got to be the next. It's got to be the next one. So like as the gacha games I play keep dying, I just pick up fewer and fewer gacha games. Like I used to play a lot of Dragalia. Okay, mind you, Dragalia.Lost is so generous I didn't have to pay any money. But I still play Fire Emblem Heroes, and I used to play Tales of Link, and like yeah, the strawberry banana ones. The tasty. Yeah, they're very good. They do like the honeydew one. The honeydew one is really good too. Never did gacha, but I did get. You did microtransactions in games. That's well, yeah. That's part of the problem as well, of course, of the gachas, because like it is the microtransactions to then get more of the currency to try your chance to pull for people again. Yeah, like I was playing, not all at the same time, mind you, because they all kind of existed at slightly different times. So like Tales of Link was one that I played. I still have Fire Emblem Heroes. I was playing Dragalia.Lost. I was playing like the Madoka Magica game, Magia Record, on the English, and then later on the Japanese server, except it shut down too. Tales of the Rays shut down in North America. Shows like a $1 purchase, and then you buy that like 20 times. Or you do the math thing. It's like, okay, well, I should maybe need about I shouldn't need any more than like this much, and it costs this much money. So I'm probably just better off buying this whole pack, right? I have a particular statement to myself now that with Fire Emblem Heroes, like my brother plays it more and only pulls for meta characters, but he saves and grinds like a madman. My brother only pulls for meta characters. I only pull for special holiday units. So I only pull for limited units. That's it's enough for me. That's my limiting way. It is like, but like I said, Dragalia Lost was such a generous game. It's kind of why I miss that. Oh right, I did say liquid, didn't I? Oopsies. Or both. What's wrong with both, really? Got a Good Feeling by Pigeon John. Okay. Not heard of that one, but okay. Just sick. Phone application. Um, is the prayer actually a Christmas song now? I've sung the prayer and choir stuff. I never really associated it as being a Christmas song. Guide us with your grace. Will be saved. Move. Stay. Got a Good Feeling. Pigeon John. Not I Got a Feeling. This one. You remember your first microtransaction? It was a horse armor. Braining that big, it goes big shiny thing I want, and then despair as I buy it. Luckily, I've not made any purchase on the game, and you're looking at the guides to stay free to play. See, it's funny because Zenless Zone Zero, there was I well, like so many people just like went hard for the Jane. Wait, not is her name Jane Doe? The mouse lady is her name Jane Doe? I almost started the game to grab a copy of her character. Not even necessarily for like exactly simping reasons. There was just something about her that I really liked in her design. And the collector in me almost started playing that game in order to get a copy. Seriously thought about it. Let me move some papers around so I can put a weight on that while I put the house together. Okay, you go there. Get this house put together. Jesus, what? Jesus, what? Yellow. What's up, right? Is it the song or is it my mittens about the Jane Doe thing? You can finally hear? What? Oh, is like the gun sounds in that game particularly loud or something? Ah. Couldn't you just turn the volume down? Oh, if you wanted to turn the volume down, I guess. Mm, Barkov, you rammed a jet off the runway with your Humvee. What? I don't know if it was no. What did you say it was? Not Aura. What did you say it was? I can't remember. Arma. That was it. Arma. Like it was 4 letters and it started with an A, but I don't remember what it was. Your first microtransaction was a specific holiday timed gun. Besides that, it was impatient grind. Hey Ruru, how are you? Good to see you. Hang on just a second. I'll get you a shout out when my fingers aren't holding 2 pieces of paper together. Ruru, did you want a card? I'm making just like the ornaments last year. I'm making cards this year for people. You can kind of see this is Xana's. Xana's was my first prototype, so Xana's is a little bit messier, but I am refining my methods with each card that I make. And yeah, there's like, I don't know if you can quite see it. There's like little snowflake confetti inside it that has a tendency to get stuck in other things, but it's in there. First microtransaction. What was my first microtransaction? Here, I'll get you the link. Copy that. Okay. Ruru as well. Because I made an ornament for you last year. You don't you don't have to, but if you want if you want me to mail the card, like if you put an address in the survey because you want me to mail the card, I will send your ornament too because I still have all of the other ornaments in this box. So anyone who's given me an address this year who didn't give me one last year, I'm sending their card with their ornament, or I'm sending their ornament with their card. Brown. What brown? If you're comfortable with it. If you're comfortable with it. If you're not, then I'll just hold on to it. But Dead Island 2 trailer? It was a gun from the Dead Island 2 trailer? I'm trying to remember what my first microtransaction would have been. A small part of me feels like no, but I guess it wouldn't be a microtransaction. I feel like I probably paid for a cosmetic or something in World of Warcraft, like back in the day when I actually played World of Warcraft. But otherwise, man, what would have been my first microtransaction? Tales of Link, possibly for currency. But I feel like there was something earlier than that. Anyway, how are you doing, Ruru? How's your Friday been? This song's it's long-ish. Okay, I might have accidentally looped it. I'll head back to the list in a minute. Day went well. That's good to hear. Is it your weekend, Ruru? You get to relax now. Finally, the weekend. Yes. Friday, free day Friday, freedom Friday. Gonna hibernate. Oh, I wish I had time to, but I don't. I got Pokemon stuff on Saturday. I got to stop by a friend's house to pick up cutting materials for some wedding invitations that I'm making for them. Got a one shot to do Saturday night. I work Sunday. I kind of caved and took a shift on Sunday because it's like it's hard to turn down it's not going to be a full 8 hour workday, but it's hard to turn down a double time shift sometimes. It's like, man, that's a lot of money I could be making if I just go in for a little bit. So yeah, work on Sunday, more Pokemon, and then back here to keep doing more Christmas cards. More won't make it on time for Christmas cards. Sounds nice. The work? It shouldn't be too bad. I don't have a lot of people coming in, so but we need to catch up because we just came back from a month-long postal strike, so a lot of stuff to be done. Thought that counts cards. They'll go out. I'll mail them. They just yeah they it's a thought that counts on Christmas Day card, and then some random day in January or something, a card will show up and be like, ta-da! Here it is. It exists. Okay. Oh, that's why it's not looping. It's just I don't know where the music's going. It's just going somewhere. Where did I leave off on the Christmas line? I have no idea. We're taking this one though. I just have. Yeah, I'm not a ghost. Wait, wait, Wisdom. Why would you be a ghost? I've been here since the start of the stream, but your messages weren't going through. Oh, just like spotty connection, I guess. The missus is looking forward to it. She likes physical mail. Do you want me to make one each? Like you could, if you want, you could pass the link to her to pick the colors for her own. I might because you've got two names on there. Um, Actually, what I might do, because I do have a little bit of scrap paper and stuff, I might do a custom cut for you and the missus then, so I can put like one name up here and like one name down here, because I don't think I'll quite fit both of them in the center. But yeah, I can fit one top and one bottom, I'm sure. So I might do a little custom cut to be able to fit both your names in there. Might have been VPN. Ah, gotcha. Twitch has been doing that to me a lot too. Stops playing, goes a black screen, message won't go through. I know I've had the problem message not going through before. It's been a while since that happened to me though. So I'm curious then, Wisdom, is that a Twitch mobile or Twitch PC issue you're having? PC. Can't show or want it to be a surprise. Gotcha. No problem. Yeah, I may custom cut a nameplate for you too then, just to be able to fit both names nicely on there. Just thought my jokes weren't landing, but we didn't reply to a question. I noticed my messages were showing up on this side of the screen. It's just joke crickets, absolute crickets. It's like, wow, I didn't think the joke was that bad. It was super bizarre. Everything seemed right in the chat, but all vanished on refresh too. Oh, weird. So I guess was it like on the streams chat on the little things of thread there? It wasn't showing up. What tipped you off? You usually get a chuckle, but absolutely nothing. Yeah, I'm not stoic enough to not laugh at a joke, or at least groan at a joke if it's particularly bad for pun or something like that. I have like we've had times in the stream before where there have been particularly Spirit Fair. There was this one shark named Albert who just told terrible, terrible puns. And yeah, I would either be groaning at them or I'd laugh a little bit at them, and our resident pun master Xana would be like, "Don't laugh at that. That was terrible." I'm like, "I know, but that's why I'm laughing. It was so bad." That's what I did it. Normal chat, fine. On the stream chat, nothing. Try tagging someone too to see if anyone could see your message. Oh no. If you need to make any adjustments on yours, feel free. Oh yeah, the only thing I'll probably do, yeah, is I'll just do up a custom nameplates on yours. It'd be nice to actually be able to fit both names proper on there, especially as a little surprise. And yeah, I've got a bit of spare paper, so the cut should be fine. And it doesn't take very long for me to make that small adjustment on the file to be able to do so. Ba-dum-bum. Sorry, no, it's fine. I don't mind. There's like one or two other people in a favoritism sort of way, like I've known you a decade kind of thing. I'll make a small adjustment for you. So I'm already making little adjustments here and there for some other cards. That's all good. And like I said, it's just a small layout change. Okay, house. I kind of just keep freehand placing the houses, for better or for worse. I just keep freehand placing them. It's like, yeah, eyeballing it. This is about right. Oh, yeah, I guess the other thing is I wish the inspiration for what I was making had hit a little bit sooner, because then I probably would have started these sooner. Because I feel like the ornaments last year I was working on for like 2 weeks ish before Christmas. I think I'd actually get this part. I'd remember to set this part to machine cut too. I hope liquid glue is the call. Let's smear some of this in the middle too, just in case. But the liquid stuff just takes so long to dry. At least between the layers of craft foam, it takes so long to dry. But yeah, like I was saying, I was looking at some of the cards that I finished yesterday, and some of their glue was like starting to very specifically on the craft foam parts, the glue was separating from just using the glue stick. So extra security, because they gotta make the trip. I think I asked this already, but I think I asked this already the other day, but I guess new groupings of people. Any Christmas plans? I feel like I'm so boring on Christmas. Don't really do anything. Just it's like just a lazy day. Just isn't always bad. It's always it's Christmas Day is always a bit of a lazy day for me. Wake up late, eat food, open gifts. Wake up late because I probably stayed up too late the night before because I don't have anywhere to be in the morning. There's a piece of fuzz. Go. Watch some movies, make some friends, and do something together if they're neither available. You find many people are available. You're still putting off chasing down the one bulb that's out on the tree. Oh, are you? Or is it still do that thing? One bulb goes out and like a whole like kind of set of a line goes out. Or have Christmas trees gotten better since then? I thought they could have individual lights that have gone out now without killing all the rest of them. What colors does he want for his silver gold? Put some weight on there. Nope. Oh boy. Two. What was I doing? 25 in each? 4, 6, 7, 8. No, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25. I shall throw chalice in the pond. Which one? Like the Crystal Chronicles chalice? This was supposed to be full of myrrh water. It's just pond water. They had, but what happens is the rest of the line takes the load, so it'll slowly burn them out one at a time. We came home and blast the thing was completely out. Oh my gosh, really? Oh, I didn't realize it would like. I didn't really realize it'd kill the rest of the line that badly, that quickly. So is it really even that you only have to find one? Do you now have to replace a whole bunch of them? Like the main perp and all the sub ones? Xana, if you ask Demi really, really nicely, like really nicely, Demi might throw you the chalice asset with the sloshing water. If you ask really nicely. Hey Val Pepper, how you doing? The crystal chalice. Look at you. There we go. How are you doing, Val? Or do you prefer Pepper? I don't remember. I'm in the midst of making a. There's one kind of squished down here holding its. What are you working on today? I'm doing shaker cards for people. So you see Xana Lander in chat there? This is Xana's selection for their Christmas card design. So it like there's like snowflake confetti, which is what I'm counting out in my palm right now for the one that's down there. But they open up, and there's like the whole back of the card. There's the mountain range there, and then I'm mailing them out to people. It's kind of funny. I'd forgotten. I was thinking, I'm like, oh, I can get a whole bunch mailed out, like the first 5 mailed out today, and I realized, like, no, wait, I can't do that yet. I haven't written dedications in each of them yet. I was like, shoot, never mind. So this weekend is more crafting cards and then dedication time, and then I can mail some of them on Monday, and they are definitely not making it for Christmas. But yeah, it's like a ton of layers of paper. 3, 4, 5, 6. I think they're like what did I say? 8. They were originally 30 pieces, but I upped it. So it's like 33 pieces now or something per card. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. And like I'd just dump glitter in there if not for the fact that like each of these containers doesn't have a whole ton, and I'm trying to keep it a little bit even. So I'm I'm being a little neurotic and just counting out my glitter pieces. 50 pieces each, 25 in each color. I'm about to give up and just pull the lights off and just have one of those up all year plastic trees. Just writing random things. Get better soon. It's a boy. Congrats. Happy birthday. It's like the year-round skeleton people have in their yards. They just put different hats on it. You're finding either Vel or Pepper, whichever peeps prefer. Use Vel yourself, but some people like Pepper. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, Xana, like I was saying, Demi might be willing to hand over a chalice thingy with sloshing water in it. Unless you're thinking of a different chalice. There we go. Gold and silver flakes for Rye. I'll say some sort of serious dedication. I can see you with a jeweler's look counting glitter flakes. Thankfully, my eyes aren't so bad that I actually need a jeweler's loupe. I've still got decently sharp eyes for close range. I've been screwed for a while now on the far range thing, but not to the point that I need like glasses to drive. I'll use glasses to drive if I'm like in a city I don't know and I really have to read like every single road sign that comes my way. But otherwise, thankfully, I don't have a driving restriction. I'm actually kind of wondering when this glue stick will finally run out. I feel like I've used quite a bit of it, and it's still kicking. I have more though. I've got like 5 glue sticks. They came in a pack of 5, so yeah, man. More glue, please. My extra, just in case seal. And put the cap back on this before I knock the entire thing over and then cry about it. May not cry over spilled milk, but spilled glitter flakes. Oh boy. Yeah, I've always been a bit of a precision type person, for better and for worse. Since a lot of the work I do is really good, especially when it comes to like cosplay type things, but it also means I take forever to do anything. Okay, next acetate piece. I should just peel both pieces off now, or I forget to do it again. There's a point of this too, at which I'll end up slowing down because I didn't have the time yesterday to pre-prep more of the houses, the snow and the tree on them already, and the mountains. I still have I pre-prepped a few mountains and their bases, but I didn't get their snow done. But my aim is 4. It doesn't sound like a lot, but my aim is to get 4 done tonight. Before I'm like, I'm tired, I'm going to bed. Or at least I'm getting off Twitch. And then who knows? I may keep working on them. Which name do you, how many total do you have to make? I think I'm at like, I saw Muji added one earlier too. So I've done 5. I think I now have like 28 to go. It is not going to be very fast. Like I was saying, there's a good chance for several people. This will be a January thing. But that's okay. I'm happy to do this for people. It's like I've said before, it's my version of giving back. Which name do you prefer, either for me or either for you, I suppose? Also, I can definitely relate to being overly precise. I wish I could be more comfortably precise enough. I know sometimes I wish I were better at just being like, good enough. But I cosplay, and that doesn't happen. That's why I take ages. For me, I usually go by the first part of the name that I read, generally. So my default, if I had to just pick one to address you by, is I would probably go by Vel. Okay, so this is pretty much Rise done. I'm still an hour in already. I'm like, that didn't take too long. It still took me an hour. Don't want to quite turn it over yet. But Rise is finished. Okay, so I will set. I'm going to put Rise aside so it can dry. Put it under some weight. Put it under a bit of weight there to hope the foam seals a bit nicer. How Vel works? How should I address you? If you feel like typing it out, I usually go by, well, without the EXE, I usually go by L.Y.K.A.I.O.S. Very commonly, people shorten it down to L.Y.K.A as well, L.Y.K.A. Or Waifu Factory, who uses the studio spelling for it, like the studio L.Y.K.A. Okay, Rise is finished. What do I got next? I'll do this one. That one wanted green with a yellow nameplate. A blue snowflake, a light blue snowflake. Where did I put you? Lack of Wisdom. I think this one is yours. Green, yellow nameplate, green on the backer. Snowflake color 1 in the dark blue, snowflake color 2 in the light blue, housing in red, sky in silver, Flare in blue gold. Yep. Reminds me of the first dog in space that probably returned. I was reading about that the other week. I can't remember what brought it up that I ended up looking for it, but I was reading about that one the other week. What happened to you? You got a little squished. Another green delivery? I will swap for this one for now. Okay, let me do the bunny stamp before I forget, because it actually takes up. Works better when I can work flat. Like, it's cute. I can go with the L.Y.K.A.I.O.S before. I'm pretty open to either, really. Some people flip flop between the two. They'll go L.Y.K.A.I.O.S if they got time to type the whole thing out, and if they're really in a rush to get a message out with my name on it, they'll just shorten it down to Leica. Both are good. Adventure, these Final Fantasy ones? Sure is. Ooh. Let me get that one set up. Fugi. Just a second. I think I had it set to this one. Not this one. Which one were you? Oh no, this will work. You just flip it around. There we go. This is the adventure one. It's kind of funny because in the collab that this is being used for, I have this sword now in the collab. I have the correct sword. My cosplay is complete in the game. Because for anyone who's played Crystal Chronicles, so Waifu Factory made this one. Waifu Factory made most of them. If I show off a chibi PNG, you can like 90% chance bet that Demi's the one who made it. Yeah. So the outfit is the exact Clavet outfit that I'm running in the game. Just much to Demi's chagrin sometimes. This one for my channel has to be flipped because it was made very specifically to run on somebody else's channel who streams from the other corner and lines all of us up in that other corner. I think a tiny part of Demi cries inside when his PNGs get flipped. That's what I get for running an asymmetrical design. There are no tears left. Hey Mapno, how's it going? Hope you're doing well.
Aw, dang it.
And hey Hawk, how are you doing? Good to see you too. Put all of the tears in the chalice. We are working on Baka Wisdom's card right now. Bunny stand. There we go. Rise card we just finished up. It's currently sitting under some weight to dry right now. Hey, yeah. I'm working on yours. So that being said, like I said, I'll stamp proper names off stream. But what do you want as your like highlight color here? So we could pull. We could go either the light blue or the darker blue, or we could go red to match up with the house color that you have. Is also an option. Yeah. And so yeah, happy Mapno Friday. Happy Friday, Mapno. Also, it's been an hour health check. Okay, nice stretch. You like the light blue? Sounds good. I'm running out of liquid in my bubble tea. Might have to go refill. Light blue. There you go, bottom bar, top bar. Technically Saturday here now. Yep, that's true. Technically Saturday. Happy Saturday. Also, I love the animation. I know Crystal Chronicles was one of my favorite games as a child, and I have been playing through it in a collab with Ruru, who we saw here earlier, and for another person named Nekomata Rai, and hosted by my friend Verendel. But it's been something that we've been in the talks between me and V about talking about doing it for like almost a year now, and we're like, this is it, we're doing it, it's happening. So naturally, I was like, Demi, I need a PNG, please. And you just had dinner. Oh, what was dinner about now? Chicken sandwich. Chicken. I feel like chicken is like if I'm really craving something from protein, I swear chicken is the one I default to most times. If I'm having like an iron deficiency or something, then I naturally usually end up craving like some sort of like a steak or a hamburger. But I feel like I tend to default to wanting chicken if I want a meat. No, I will glue it on after, just in case I like wickedly screw up on the stamping or something. Then I don't have to redo the whole thing. What am I doing? Hesitate. No, I'll get up from the ground, but I need to take a shower, so conflicted. Hawk, are you tuning in from the floor? I've done that before. No judgment. I've definitely laid on the floor with my like head on this. Uh, I call it the summoning snake because I have this big plush snake that if I do the Ouroboros thing and make it bite its own tail, and the cat is in the room, the cat will go sit in the middle of it. I've definitely done that. So I've just laid with my head on that snake and then laid on the floor and been like, "This is good. This is fine. I'm just gonna stay here." Hey, Danny, how are you doing?
Aw, dang it.
Danny, did you want a card? Sometimes the floor just comfy. Yeah, exactly. Danny, did you want a card? I'm doing these for just various followers and stuff. Like Tatra's, I haven't gotten to Tatra's yet, but like Tatra's getting one for instance, and I'll be mailing it out their way if you're interested in one. So is a bed. This is true. See, but the thing is, like, if you're not ready to fall asleep yet, and you go lay in a bed, that's it. It's over. You're gonna fall asleep. If you're like, I don't want to go to sleep yet because I still have stuff I need to do, at least the floor is a little less tempting to fall asleep. That's my logic behind it, at least. Is like, if I'm laying on the floor, it's because I know I'm dangerously sleepy enough that a bed or a couch will just conk me right out. Yeah, you can get a card. Do I still have the link? They're not going to be done for Christmas time. They're not going to be done for Christmas time. So like, this is what Xana's look like, all finished. You open it up, and it's like a snow globe type thing, and there's little confetti that I attempt to get to shake. Shakes a little bit, but yeah, they are not going to finish in time for Christmas because I have a bunch. But yeah, Danny, that link, follow that link there. You can get one made up, and if you want to give me your address with it, I will send it to you by mail. Snail mail, but I'll send it. Okay, question of the postal variety. Will my shipment I have being sent from America to Canada be starting to send around the start of January? So a little bit of it depends. Like right now, everything is in motion again. Um, Part of it is like whether or not it's stuck in the US, but I think we are supposed to start accepting items and parcels and stuff from outside of the country again as of like Monday. And then it's just a matter of how much backlog is sitting in the US postal system to then make its way into Canada as they go through that. 004, what's this model? This is the model I use in the Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles collab, but it's one of my PNGs that I put in the redeem to be able to change my outfit. Um, so yeah, this is my clavet outfit with the warrior's sword bouncing the crystal chalice on their head. What's worse, laying on the floor or sitting in the shower? I don't know if have I ever really just sat in the shower. I don't usually sit in the shower because as the water falls, like I'll sit if I take a bath. I don't do like actual baths that often anymore. I usually just use showers. But like if I'm in the shower and then I have to sit down in the shower, the only problem is it gives it the water. I feel like that little bit more time to cool before it hits me, and I want the water to be hot, so I don't usually sit down in the shower. So I suppose I will take sitting in the shower to be worse than laying on the floor. Yeah. Map, no. If I said that I wanted to get the thing shipped to me, how long would it take them to reach you? Okay. Differs from postal system to postal system, but like if I can get yours out, map note, even by because when are you leaving? Middle of February? I guess two ways we could do it. One, I could send it in January and hope that like most international things usually get there in like two ish weeks, 3 weeks sometimes. Um, so if I send it in January, it should be okay before you leave. Alternatively, because it's got to go down out of continent anyway. Alternatively, is I can wait until you're in Croatia and you can give me your mailing address for Croatia and I'll send it there. I am open to either. The cost will be the same no matter which way I do it. This is a really neat contrast, actually, to go green to blue. Okay, hang on a second, though. Hang on a second, though. Wisdom. This is giving me a little bit. I, this is giving me a little bit of a Monsters Inc. kind of vibe here between the green and the blue. Hey, what side is this fluff on? Oh, is it stuck here? Oh, it's stuck there. I know it probably looks like I'm picking at absolutely nothing, but there's the tiniest bit of fluff that I can see that I'm trying to retrieve. It's not just like weirdly stuck. Come on. There we go. Okay. Give my moment. Now it's got a lurk store run. Oh yeah, all good. I've seen a while before. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. Sit in the shower is depression.
Let's go gambling!
That's why I turn up the temp whenever I sit in the shower. We're still in talks on that, but right now, beginning of February has the bigger chance. Oh, okay. 2319. We're going 2319. It's been so long since I watched that movie. I always like the green and blue. It's a fun color combination. What do you got? Your scholarship's supposed to start late February. Your mom wants you to go much earlier there. Oh, okay. And honestly, I'm excited to see how it turns out. Mostly because I don't remember what I picked for anything. I can't wait to surprise myself. Also, Danny has redeemed the heads or tails flip. Here's your chance to get more channel points. What are you going to do with more channel points? I don't know. Get yourself VIP. Get yourself kicked out of chat. Buy a gift sub for yourself. Buy a gift sub for somebody else. Add a fish to the pond. Get a lot of like my costume change redeems lined up. Speaking of which, Go all in, cowards! Just go. Danny is all in on heads. Just keep in mind, adding a fish doesn't mean they'll show up. I swear to God, it is in that pond. It's funny because like once a month or something, I double check and I'm like, it's in there, right? I didn't have a fever dream like the last 3 times in a row about adding it and checking for it. And I check and I'm like, yup, it's in there. It's I suppose it is the elusive thing of wisdom. Maybe it's not supposed to show up too often. But I'm like, where is it? There's a couple I've added I think haven't been pulled. I Xana, I feel like no, Xana definitely has one we haven't seen yet. There's one from Xana we haven't seen. There's Danny's we haven't seen. It might be the only two. I'm trying to think of it. Oh wait, this way. Yes, the rock has been pulled a few times. I know there was the one time that it got like stealth pulled and none of us realized, and I don't remember why it was that we all managed to miss that fact. But yeah, the rock has been pulled. I think I'm trying to think of how many times I've laughed at rocks playing, and how many times was me laughing as I was like editing the sound for volume level adjustment. But I think the rock has been pulled 3 times. Okay, well this thing is drying. I'm a little curious. Okay. So this thing is still in there. Zen, I think this is your latest one that you gave me. Yeah, rock has been pulled 3 times. Hey, my memory is pretty good. This is Danny's edition that's not been seen yet. And apparently there's one more thing missing. And whatever this is. Okay, I have no idea what this is because the Demini is the first. This is an order that I added the fish, the custom fish, and Demi's was the very first custom fish I put in. So this might be a legendary Halloween item that we haven't seen, but that Xana's new one and Danny's one from like June or July are the only 3 things that haven't been pulled up. But they're I believe it's just increasingly funny how long it stays. I know because we've seen some incredibly high value items that have been pulled out of that pond. Some incredibly high value items that almost get pulled like back to back or duplicates pulled, and it's like, how has your thing not been pulled up yet? It's crazy. We got if heads wins, you guys are gonna get a pretty good payout. Somebody all in on tails there. Can I change rarity on mine? Yeah, to what? Do you just want to see it more often? You want to see it less often? Okay, so that one's sticking. Actually, you know what I should do? If I'm smart. Make it the most common thing you can pull. Make everyone hate me. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Just on repeat. Okay, I've eyeballed into this and I've eyeballed this I think enough times I can be able to rough it. You thought it was a diamond, but it was me. Demini. Next, you're going to say. Puzzle got pulled how many times? Like the first stream? Yeah, like the first stream after it was added, someone pulled it, if not literally two in a row. It was pretty dang close, two in a row. And I was like, what? Already? But the puzzle seems to come in pairs or something, it seems. Because, yeah, it happened like almost back to back, like the first stream after it was added. And then when Princeps pulled it up the next time, also got two in very, very quick succession. And okay, I guess in this last time it hasn't been pulled up with a partner, but it comes up surprisingly more often than I think it would. Na, na, na. Hmm. Times many will. Okay. Yep. Just bought me some glow in the dark paint. My friend suggested I do the alien earrings and glow in the dark paint, and now I got it. You just got it. Oh, it'd be very suiting. So, do you think you would do the face in the glow in the dark, or do you think you'd do specifically like the eyes in the glow in the dark? Paint your junk go streaking. It's the Xmas sausage. Room for two over here. Oh, come here, you. Your turn to go over here and get a little squished. So hold your glue in place. Okay, I have to do up a mountain, or finish up a mountain for that one. Get a house done. Oh, yeah, Danny, sorry, because before I forget, Danny, do you want to do exclamation point flip? I'll pick the heads or tails. Shower's good. You know what's better? Bad. What do we got? Lands flat on a tails. Manage prediction. Choose outcome. We had a lot of people bet for tails. There we go. Who are the lucky winners? See, Baka Wisdom will get a little bit. It'll be a little pale. It'll be a little pale. Tizana and Baka Wisdom. Well done. Not so Baka after all. Danny's like, no, my fight money. Oh, it never fails. My savings. Thankfully, they are free to get back. Yeah, I will give you an all dang it on the house, as I usually do. Where is it? There you go.
Aw, dang it.
One for you on the house. What can I say? I'm a disgrace to my people. Little tree, not tree, mountaintop. Moogle. Oh, that is much better for sound. I adjusted the Moogle up a little bit too when I was going through the sound bites. I think I brought down the voice for the Emperor on the Lion's poll, upped a couple of them. Xana spending their hard-earned, hard-gambled fish money. Which one was it again? This one. The skateboard throws me off every time I hear it. I think it's something else. Also, I don't recall. Did we need a sound? You don't need one. You may add one. Also, though, if you find a sound bite that's like way too big kind of thing, or like it's in the middle of a YouTube video or in the middle of some sort of video, I can pull the audio and clip the sound down. I just need to know what part I'll be clipping down. Because I have audio editing software. And video editing software. I just don't use the video part of it too much anymore. Just, when is the last time I used a video editing software? I think it was for a meme video for Varendell, when his horse died in Skyrim. Oh, sorry, do you recall if we... Oh, did we add a sound for your fish? Yes, it was kind of like that mystical, like... I can't actually replicate it with my mouth, but it was kind of that, like, mystical, like a video game fade away sort of thing. It's the best way I can think to describe it. Sounds like a thing fading away into pixels magically. Might have actually been from a video game. Also 4:30. You need to be up early in the morning? Are you having trouble sleeping? Or no, wait. Didn't you say you're on winter break now? Yeah, Danny, the day that thing gets pulled out of the pond, I will probably put a stream marker on to clip it and send it to you and be like, look, there it is! Unless you happen to be here for it. There's a mountain. Mm-hmm. Get the house done. You went to take a nap and then woke up at 3 or 4:30. Oh, I see. Did your like 1 hour nap turn into a 3 hour nap? Or just a full sleep? I'm gonna enjoy having this last weekend before Christmas off so much. Until like the day after Christmas rush happens. Didn't you have some sort of holiday coming up again, Xana? Or was that in January? I think it's in January. He's making a list! He's making a list! He's making a list! Oh man, okay, I'm gonna try to talk about this in a really weird way. So there was this one there's this one account on Twitter that's like a Santa account that takes different characters and stuff like that and labels them as naughty or nice. And it was really funny because they they'd obviously never played Silent Hill 2, I think. So they had the protagonist of Silent Hill 2 and rated them as like nice for their rating, and people were like, "Huh?" And then that Santa account later retweeted it with like um spoilers as to what happens in Silent Hill 2, like an "Oh my gosh, he does what now?" January second weekend. Ah, okay. Mm-hmm. Soon, Xana, soon. You're like halfway there. Then you're back to monthly vacations on that too. So the break, technically we were on break, but not really because we are protesting. Yeah, I remember you were saying about that student protest. So we're blockading the campus grounds and camping there, rotating students weekly so everyone can still rest. Oh, okay. And you guys are going to do that throughout the. How long is your break? I think you said before. I don't remember how. I remember you talking about the protest. I don't remember how long you said you're going to be. How long you're going to be doing that? Did I? No, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I know what I'm doing. Every time I hear the clink of the glass, I just wish it were the cerveza crystal being pulled up. I don't know why my Christmas songs sound sad to you. Are they are they also all instrumental? And like I don't know if they're trying to get if your Christmas songs you're listening to are trying to get like past the copyright, they may have changed the pitch a little bit and accidentally thrown it in a minor key. I've definitely seen that happen before. Or do you mean Christmas songs in general sound sad to you? Yeah, I get it. These old classic ones especially. And then when you make them instrumental like these, I definitely see how they feel a little bit somber. And they tend to be really simplistic, so they don't have quite the excitement to them that other classical music pieces would have. It's why, like, I have the Christmas music on to be thematic, but after our first break, I'm probably just going back to my music. It's kind of funny because my playlist selection is the reason I think I put down in my tags that it's a pretty chill stream. I can't remember if I used the word cozy. I don't think I used the word cozy. So I put down in my tags that this is a pretty chill stream, but at the same time, I realized that my musical tastes prevent it from being a truly, truly just like what I would think of when I hear a cozy stream because like I have Billy Talent in my playlist and a bunch of like rock songs and stuff like that, and they are not a relaxing song. They are upbeat and they are uh metal is not the right term, but they definitely got energy behind them. As for how long for the protest until we achieve what we want? I know your favorite Christmas song is the Christmas Truce by Sabaton. Welcome back from your shower. Oh, okay. So Danny, it's not just like a. So I guess like when your school break is over, uh, will you all still like if you haven't gotten what you want yet, and the school break or the winter break ends, will you guys keep protesting through that? I've never been part of a student protest. I don't really know how it usually works for people. Legs are sore from the shower? Should have sat down. Xana over here wanting the Herald of Darkness song. Yes, we will. That's the plan. Oh, okay, okay. Bits of snow. Oh, from work. I was gonna say, like, man, that's one intense shower. It's kind of funny. So these little pieces of snow that I'm putting on the back of this, I probably don't actually even have all of the pieces I need because when I had to recut the pieces, um, I had to do a recut of the pieces, or sorry, not this one, but the front half of the snow. I had to recut some pieces and then accidentally threw away all of the front half version instead of the version that I needed. And then I was like prepping some houses off stream, and I was like, where the heck? Like what? How? Why is it? This shouldn't be it. This shouldn't be it. And I'm like, oh shoot! I've thrown it all away. Went rummaging through the trash can, which thankfully was just this my little office waste paper trash can, rooting through all of the paper, going looking for all of these itty bitty pieces that I'd actually accidentally thrown out. Because I wasn't paying enough attention. I was like, oh no. I think I got most of it back, but man, these are some really tiny pieces to go hunting for. Oh god, this song. She's not even. Yeah, this is the muffled version. This is the muffled version of Carey before she's out of the ice. We get this one, and then she breaks out, and we get the full on "All I Want for Christmas Is You." Or this is the version that plays as she gets resealed into the ice block. Either or. I was reading a thing that like because of royalties from that song, she makes like $3 million a year off of that song alone every Christmas. It's just nuts. We memed the song too hard. If you stick your ear to the ice block, that's what's coming from inside. Yeah. Gosh, it was funny because like last year, yeah, last year Christmas time or last year at Halloween, I was in New York for Halloween, and the Macy's Mall, the Macy's Supercenter, whatever they call it, already Halloween was a gigantic banner of Christmas and promoting Christmas with Mariah Carey on the side, and I'm like, it's not even November yet. Okay, that's done. Okay, so this song, I always just is this originally only from Alvin and the Chipmunks? Or is this an existing song before that? Because in my head, I only hear this in Alvin and the Chipmunks type of voice. I mean, it's strange you're camping in tents, sometimes not even in your own tent with other students in December. Also, the government turned off the heating in school because they don't endorse this, so we drink a lot of coffee and mulled wine to keep us warm, usually 1 to 3 times a day. Also, go protest in the center or some busy place for a few hours. So, I guess my other curiosity for your protesting. So, you're you're protesting on school grounds, right? So, how many? A little. That's okay. They were never going to be perfect. So like how much attention does it get? Because if you're on winter break, um I assume that means that there's not a lot of people or not as many people running around the campus. Or I guess there could be for students that live on the campus, is they'll see you still. On the other side, it's on the other side. Okay. And then we go light blue snowflake. It's also a lot of fun and interesting experience. We're also hanging out a lot, talking, playing card games, games in general. You rotate on a weekly basis. It isn't kind of neat. Yeah, the most I've ever done really as far as kind of protesting stuff goes was really was just like post office stuff, because they have like their picket lines and stuff like that when they go on strike. Not this year because the the section I work for now is part of a different union that doesn't strike. Like is actually not allowed to strike, which is it's still kind of a crazy idea to me that a of a union that's not allowed to strike. Um, I don't really understand what their bargaining power is. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Okay, set you aside one more time. A little bit more pressing. Stay there. The Chipmunks song, Christmas Don't Be Late, 1958 novelty Christmas song written and recorded by Rob Bastarian under the station in Seville. Sang the song, varying the tape speeds to produce high-pitched chipmunk voices, and the vocals credited to Alvin and the Chipmunks. Oh, so it is an Alvin and the Chipmunks original then. Okay, that explains why I can never really think of it in any other thing. Okay, sorry, you want glitter one to be blue, and the second one to be gold. Like I said, this has been going for 4 weeks now. But the thing is, for example, we have school break because we're technically Catholic, but most of the Serbia is Protestant, which means Christmas, Easter, and all other jazz is 2 weeks later than the Catholic. Another thing is you can't really be ignored since all of the universities and some high schools are doing it. Oh, this is like, okay, a nationwide thing. Gotcha. There's some laws in the U.S. preventing certain jobs from striking, like the police. Yeah, so a lot of like essential service jobs here. My brother works in like uh, in like a type of law enforcement, and they like, but they're part of a union as well. For it's a provincial law enforcement thing, so they're part of the provincial union with some other provincial union employees that might be like totally different departments, but like Ministry of Finance. Um, so he said when their negotiation time is up, they can't strike, they can't full on strike because they have people to watch over, but they'll do like they are encouraged or They're told to not take overtime, for instance, and they usually run like a skeleton crew. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Oh, it was very close. Oh. And what are they going to do if the police go on strike? Who's going to arrest them? The FBI, probably, or the army. And what if they join the strike? Oh, I'm saying this populists will get what they want if they're determined enough. Yeah, it does take, like, it very much takes a full on commitment, though, from, like, you have to get everybody on board. Because even, like, because I was having the same sort of conversation as well at work, because the supervisors at the post office, our union has it written to our collective agreement that we are not allowed to strike. 2, 4, 6, 5. So yeah, it's in our collective agreement that supervisors are not allowed to strike, but the corporation is also not allowed to lock us out of the building, um, or lock us out from work. So, but I've never in that sense understood. I'm like, well, what bargaining power do we have? And at the same time, like, what would happen if we did? And some were saying, if we did, those who went on strike could be fired, and they'd just get replaced by their supervisors. So for it to really, really work, it would have to be a full-on commitment from basically all supervisors to walk off the job, in that sense of, like, they can't fire all of us because then they would have literally nobody. But hang on a second, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that 3 times, so that should be 20. Counting snowflakes is probably not the best time for me to be talking. There we go. So yeah, it really would have to be a case of we all have to agree to do this because they can't stop all of us. The only problem is, like, with cost of living, especially where I am, with cost of living being what it is and stuff like that, and just wages not really even meeting what would be needed, what's recommended for basic cost of living. Um, Trying to convince everybody to walk off would be incredibly, incredibly difficult. If not, probably nigh impossible, because no one would want to be really at risk of losing their job and stuff like that. So it's unfortunately a very hard sell. But yeah, if you could get everybody in on it, is this really enough? Yeah, it really is. It just doesn't look like a lot. Okay. So yeah, it really would have to be a full team, like all or nothing kind of thing. We're doing this or we're not doing this at all. But I don't think enough people. It's not bad enough, for instance, for the supervisors yet to try to put their own jobs in jeopardy to do a walkout. Otherwise, yeah, I've talked about it. I'm like, I remember talking with another union rep before and being like, could you imagine? Like, we're the bottom two rungs of this corporate ladder, basically, that run the whole operation, and we're both unionized. I remember talking to someone like, can you imagine if both unions just totally walked out together? Yeah, things gotta be real bad for everyone to make it happen, to make it work. But yeah, it could happen. It definitely could happen. But the circumstances would have to be quite extreme to convince them all to do so. And, like, even the union that does go on strike at Canada Post, there's it's kind of a weird thing. If it really, really came push to shove, like, their collective agreement is not, when they're striking, their collective agreement's not in effect. Nobody's getting paid. Nobody's getting their benefits. All of that stuff they can't get. Their, like, disability payments and whatnot, or, like, work short-term disability payments. All of it off the table. They don't get any of it while they're on strike. Um, but that's technically they could start getting fired. But one, Canada Post needs their workforce back when they inevitably go back to work, and two, like, there's a degree of they don't want to rock the boat too much. Hey, developer, how's it going? It's good to see you. So yeah, they don't want to rock the boat. Like they want to rock the boat, but they don't want to rock it so much that they fire like half the staff because then you need to get people back onto work. So there's still a degree of like the postal union when they go on strike, is everyone kind of knows they will probably have a job when they're finished. Um, there's some like there are some layoffs that happen for certain groups, but it's kind of a weird sort of like, hey, you're an on-call employee who had a long-term assignment on this route. Because of the strike, you have now lost that long-term assignment, and since you're a temporary employee, you're not like they're technically not guaranteed work, but they're also not fired. They're just like considered as not having work at the time. Its classification is just a little bit different from the employees who are permanently hired, because it means the permanent hire ones, when they go back to work, they just go back to exactly the job they were doing. The on-call ones will have to now, instead of going back to where they were assigned before, if they had a long-term assignment, will have to like wait for the phone call again for work when it's available, or and then like apply again to other long-term jobs. But they're still like on the employee list, if that makes sense. The postal system is surprisingly more complicated than one would think it is. What's that do? Oh, it's all good. Experiment with your sound redeems. I realize I make things for better or for worse. I make things a little bit vague in their description because I think it's funny. Funny for me. It's also the reason why like so few people know about what the protocol switch does as a redeem, because I just actually I don't think the protocol switch is quite that obscure as to what it does, but I know I do put some obscure names on my or obscure descriptions on my redeems. But experimentation never really hurt in this situation. That's how people found out which one was my straighten up and hydrate redeems. So how are you doing, developer? You don't say. I knew what I was doing when I named that straighten up redeem. Okay. And put a little bit of weight on you. Move you over a little more. And then who's done? What color did you want for the sky? Silver. This will be my first silver piece for the sky. Underestimating the U.S. nationalism, also to be clear. I'm just saying the government passed a law saying it's illegal, not that it won't ever happen. Oh, I see what you mean for us. You guys are underestimating the nationalism and the willpower of the common people here, which has forged centuries of suffering and pain. I think the isn't that kind of part of the reputation of Europe? Or maybe it's very specifically the reputation of France. But I feel like Europe is better known for protesting, at least more than like we chance it over here on this side of the pond. Like you guys have the history of it. Mm. There was a student occupation at one of the universities here, though. I'm also not visiting the university campuses anymore, so I just heard of it, but I don't actually know what they were occupying the grounds with their protests for what cause. That silver would be fun. Swap some colors around for that. Oh yeah. No, it's a nice color set. Very mirror finish. Your mom once had a layover in Paris with her grandma. The airport shuttle driver took one look at them and said, "You know what? No, I'm out." Got out of the bus and just walked. There was someone I can't remember. Somewhat recently, in regards to the into the postal strike, someone had joked that like about the way they do it is that you guys just really got to take a leaf out of the take tips from the French or something like that. Something like that. I can't remember exactly. Admittedly, for even this postal strike, it seems the general sentiment was people not really wanting to go on strike. I think part of it, of course, is also just because it's at Christmas time and people got families and stuff like that. It makes the most sense to hit the corporation when it'll hurt the most, losing business at Christmas time. But unfortunately for the letter carriers and them, it hurts for them too, to strike. Bit of a double-edged sword sometimes. So, what did your mom and grandmother do once the bus driver left? Did they just like call a taxi? The powder keg of Europe, where EU funds go to die. Oh my god. I guess that's one way to put it. Oh, it was inside the airport still. Oh, okay. So it wasn't just like I don't know why. I pictured this bus driver at a stoplight just being like, "No, I'm good," and leaving like right in the middle of the bus route. Okay. Mountains are on. That is in. Glitter's in. Blue's still drawing. Snowflakes are there. But that's what it looks like so far. I gotta put your nameplate on still. But like I said, I'll stamp your proper name on it and then throw it on. I'll put your proper name on later and then throw it on. Yeah, that's yours so far. Okay, we're gonna put you over here to dry alongside this other one, smushed under a flat box. Okay, so I got that set, I got this set, and then I gotta figure out dedications to write. So this one is done. Who else have I got? So I've got Bob's to do, and I've got Schlagen's to do. Okay, I Been here for about 2 hours. The ads have since the pre-rolls have turned on since a while ago. I'm gonna put our usual little game up, and then I'm gonna take a quick leg stretch and to wash a little bit of the glue off of my fingers. We'll go back over here. Hide the leaderboard. We'll go back to normal instead of retro. Go to default. Okay, you guys know the drill. Guess that video game! So do this. I'm gonna run the ads just to get the pre-rolls off for a little bit longer again. And then we will reconvene in about 4-ish minutes. And we'll get on to the next one. Okay. I will see you all soon.
L.Y.K.A.I.O.S. Games? You win. L.Y.K.A.I.O.S. Games?
Oh, wisdom. You don't need the exclamation point. This thing's smart enough it reads it without the exclamation point. Just the name's good. Dead. Oh, it's Pillars. Oh, Pillars of Eternity. Haven't people been playing that a lot again lately? Pillars of Eternity 2? I don't know if it still reads it with the exclamation point in front of it. It might. Oh yeah, actually yeah, it picked up Street Fighter for you there. Yeah, because it has a degree of allowing for it has a degree of allowance for error for like typos and stuff like that. So yeah, I guess it works with the exclamation point, but you can save yourself that keystroke that you don't need it. No, it's a banjo game.
You win.
Oh, it's the original one. Okay, one more round, and then we'll head back to the other screen. Lion King something. That's Simba. I think. Maybe not.
You win.
Okay, well, maybe one more where I don't give the answer away. The flowers feel familiar. Windows, Switch, PlayStation, Xbox. Oh, everything. New Hobbit game? Maybe? Role playing, simulator, indie, fantasy. Enough food for it? Yeah, right? But those are like houses. Private division.
You win.
Oh, it is. Tales of the Shire. Well done. I didn't actually know that was a. I didn't know that was a thing. So what do we got? This month, Rye is climbing. Demi, when did Demi log in for 13? Princeps still holding first there. Rye clocking in for 9. Nice job. Nice job. I got my 3. Okay. Back to the screen. Oh, yeah. No more Christmas music. I had my fill of Christmas music. Which one do I want? Give me Barry Manilow. Total 360, total 180 on the music. Got to dip, grab your next batch of Prince. All good. Her name was Lola. She was a showgirl with yellow feathers in her hair and dress cut down to there. She would merengue and do the cha-cha. Tony always tended bar. They had each other and could ask for more at the Copacabana, the hottest spot north of Havana. I love this song. Cabana, music and passion are always the fashion at the Copa. Okay. White, light blue, purple building, blue sky, blue and silver glitter. He wore a diamond. Love the standing there. He called her Rover. Blew a crown of the bra. The chairs were smashed in two. But just who shot who at the Copacabana? This is not a happy song. God, it's so upbeat, but it's not a happy song. Anytime anybody asks for an example of like something that's got really dark lyrics, like pumped up kicks, this is my go-to answer. You lost her love, Copacabana. Sean. Actually, you know what? Considering who I'm working on, but not for Lola. Feathers in her hair, she thinks herself refined and drinks herself half blind. Now she's lost her mind at the Copacabana. I'm so glad your heart pause turned out well. It was really cool looking. I was looking through it. I'm like, there's an anatomical heart here. What is this? Just a centerpiece? Oopsies. Copacabana. Actually, I should get all the foam stuff done so I can press it too. Do I have more stuff that I can add as weight over there? Mom's first snowflakes will be in white. Mm. Ah, metric. You're gonna eat me alive. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And here's me beating like a hammer. Love to be tender. My heart keeps beating like a hammer. Maybe too far. No. Oh, and the next Final Fantasy update on Tuesday, the smallish one, got that weird like chaotic level alliance raid coming out. No idea what to expect for that. I've been asked if I wish to join a run of it, and I definitely do because I'm so curious. But man, I wonder if it's going to be a ginormous mess. Keeps beating like a hammer. Have to be tender. I also don't know what level it's going to be. Because it's newer content, I would think it would be like a level 100 Delio. But I don't know. Because it'd be a little weird for it to be like a level 50 thing, right? Like the original raid was level 50, but I feel like it'd be weird to have this so-called chaos mode one be level 50. I assume to a degree that it's going to be like the equivalent of just the old boss trials revamped, and they call those the Unreals. But for the Alliance raid, they're going to be calling it chaotic or chaos because there's 24 bloody people trying to run around this thing. Time to kick Squid ass. He diving. Hey, Mamno, have you kept up with the news on that? There was something about the black hole that they've been like. It sounds like they're approaching the black hole or something. Has anything come of that yet? Like a hammer. The black hole is changing. Okay, but nothing has happened yet. Also, why are they called squids? I don't understand that part. Admittedly, hearing them called squids just makes me think of I've played it and all, but I still just start thinking of like the squid kids from Splatoon. Or like when I first heard them called squids, I kind of expected us to be fighting like some sort of weird mutated cephalopod. My heart's beating like a hammer. feel like I haven't done much besides just card stuff and work the past few days. I shouldn't say that. I did my Final Fantasy, a set of Final Fantasy roulettes on Wednesday. One set. Along the way, never lost and find what? Oh, I know, N.Y.K.A.I.O.S was such a good expansion. It's hard for Doncho coming off of that, but at the same time, I feel like people have to remember N.Y.K.A.I.O was the end of a 10-year story that was in the works. And Doncho had to be the beginning of a new one, so they had to do so much new setup and introduction and world building. So I don't. Uh, I kind of go a little bit easier on Doncho just because it has to like you think about ARR that had to set up everything again and what a slog people feel it was to get through that. Because they had to set up everything. Um, Dawn Trail has to do that, so I give it a little bit of leniency. And I think it's a little bit unfair, and people are like, it wasn't as good as Shadowbringers at Endwalker, and it's like, you know what? I wouldn't expect it to be. I still enjoyed Dawn Trail though. They're described as squid-like by official lore. They don't look squiddy, or is it just because they're? Or am I misunderstanding which ones are the squids? Because I feel like none of the things I shot at looked particularly squiddish. Higher, oh, higher, there a thousand yards, and we made forever strong. In the dark, do we carry on? Mm-hmm. Oh, the one capable of range. The one that's got the freaking jetpack. I think a lot of people are just gonna love because they're not focused after the whole "I'm a badass" of Shadowbringers and Walker. Yeah, I know that was a complaint for a lot of people. Is that like I want the whole "I want to be the main character" thing. I personally didn't mind this idea of being the mentor to a new up and comer. Especially you kind of have these moments where like you had those moments where that moment you had to play as like the main character that wasn't you, and they're like, "I've got this," and the other bad guy's like, "And you better not let your buddy over there interrupt." And your warrior like just stands back, it's like shrugs, it's like, "Yeah, they got this." When I saw him capable of stun locking you, I'd win. The jetpack one annoys me. It could just be as well though that my weapon selection is not very good. So like I don't have stuff that just takes them out in like one shot or anything. But it might just be a me problem. Me not having anything unlocked besides the starting gear. Yeah, I have a smidge more than just the starting gear, but I'm still like, people are like, I got this, bring up this thing. And I'm like, bring a what now? They're like, bring this. I'm like, I don't know what that is. And they're like, never mind, you don't have it. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna throw stratagems at stuff. Because, they're the hardest hitting thing I got that aren't my guns. Or they're the hardest hitting thing I've got. The liberated, the adjudicated, the tenderized are really good. Those are words. Mamno, when I say I don't really play Helldivers, I just run in when people have a call to arms, and I'm like available, and I'm like, I'm here. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm here. I'm enthusiastic. I'll do my best. But if you think I think I know what any given weapon is, no. Oh, there were assault rifles. Okay. What about the pepper rifles? Or the chili powder rifles? I guess a pepper rifle is perhaps just something loaded with buckshot in it. The assault rifle you start the game with, you at least remember that one? By name? No. They stuck a gun in my hand and said, good luck. Move this over for a little bit of press time. And we'll put Rise Gemstones back on. Here's a gun. Go commit democracy. Basically, that was basically me in Helldivers. Gun. Do crime. I mean democracy. I'll give you a rundown another time when we're both playing. Yeah, I'm gonna go press Rise under a book or something. Here's a gun. Here's your super destroyer. Now go commit treason. Like I said, mine is stratagems. I'm just like, yes, three orbital stratagems that have unlimited use and just have to wait for cooldowns. I'm taking these. I'm taking these. I know there's at least one game. What's it? Most of those I play with use their guns or stuff, and I'm just throwing stratagems like there's no tomorrow. I think there was a game I played like I threw like 32 of them or something like that. Okay, what was I doing? This thing is being pressed. I need to do its mountain is done. I need to do its house, right? falling now. I think it's. I think my pre-prepped houses are gone. na 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 na. I don't need to set off every hell bomb, but I'm going to. Basically. I also had the weird issue for the longest time, and I think I found a solution, but I haven't been able to test it. I wasn't able to use. I could use my stratagems just fine, but I couldn't activate any terminal that needed an arrow key input. Like it just, no matter what I pressed, it just gave me the error like I pressed the wrong thing. And I'm like, what do you mean I pressed the wrong thing? It's literally the same buttons that I use for stratagems. What is the problem here? And like I didn't have a controller plugged in or anything. I couldn't figure out what the heck was going on. But I think I figured it out. I think it was my keypad being plugged in that threw things off. So there's like a whole thing about like you change some sort of sensitivity or depth of something range or something like that to like 99, and it should fix that right up without me having to unplug my keypad every time, because I use a keypad to play Final Fantasy, or I could just unplug the keypad every time. But I've not had the chance to try it yet or test it with both the keypad with both the keypad disconnected or with the keypad connected. So hopefully that's the answer. Because yeah, I'd be like, okay, extraction ship, and I'm like, I'm there. I'll call it down, and I'll try, and nothing will happen. It'll just give me the error, and I'm like, never mind. Someone else is gonna have to come over here and call this thing down. I'll just clear the area. Yeah. You wonder if trying to play 14 with your pen and tablet would work? What? How would you, like, if you use your pen just as a mouse to click everything? Then maybe. But that's the only way I could think of it. Wait a second. No, wait. No, wait. I got this backwards. I got this backwards. Yeah, I got this backwards. Hang on. Toss that one. I'm not going to try to recover it. Mm. But then, like, Xana, how would you move? Or do you mean, like, still using. Would you still use a keyboard in tandem with it? Because I could see using the pen and tablet to do, like, your spells and stuff, like your abilities, if you use it to just click or whatever, but I don't know how you would activate running. Oh, you still run on WASD, okay. Speaking of Final Fantasy. Bring out the inner Ozu player during a raid. Oh my god, that'd be funny. What is all that clicking? If you ever figure it out and run a dungeon, Xana, I would love to bear witness to it. Oh no, the printer's dead. What happened? It was working well just the other day. Is it a fixable kind of dead? Or is it just I'm still troubleshooting, I suppose? Oopsie, big glob of blue. Welcome back, 004. I apparently didn't clean it well enough between prints. He's been pretty careful of the cup. And it's just like, so what? Did it get too gunked up and now it won't run? Is it a matter of can you just clean it out and then it'll be right as rain again, or has it like burned a motor trying to work through the gunk? Oh, shoot, I'm sorry to hear. Kind of funny. I actually took a smidge too much off the edge here when I was making the back piece. Some cured resin or maybe a piece of plastic when the top blew off was in the tank. So when the build plate came down to start printing, it smashed the film at the bottom of the plate and through the printer screen. What the heck? Okay. My gosh. Oh gosh. That sounds way more intense than I thought it was going to be for what happened. You've got a cracked screen and cured resin on it, so it's thoroughly broken. Oh shoot. I can't. I guess I'm just surprised to hear it hits with enough force to have done that. Not that I don't believe you. I'm just surprised. You think it's like, can you just get some replacement parts for it, or is it just whole new printer time now? Tiny bill. You could replace the screen and it's expensive fix. It require you to take apart your printer. It was doable. Still under warranty for 3 more weeks. Ooh, so hopefully, yeah. Hopefully it's covered. Good window of time at least for it to happen in, if they do cover it. I guess I'm also just a little surprised that it'd be that susceptible, especially when like if you were cleaning it. Like I wonder how much just how deep a clean they expect from people for this sort of thing to not happen. Like if the screen is an expensive fix, but is it how much cheaper is it than say buying a whole new machine? The reason I ask is because like I know for instance like it's not it's definitely not the same thing. But like I had an oven that died a couple years ago, and like it was because like the screen on it went, or the circuit board that was part of the screen on it went, and in order to fix that would cost. Mind you, it was around Black Friday, so I got kind of lucky in that regard. But in order to fix that was going to cost like me just as much as buying a brand new oven would. And it wasn't like a super crazy great oven to be like stove and oven thing to begin with. So yeah, it would just basically cost me the price of a new one that was on sale. So at that point, I just bought a whole new unit. Guess who just won the lottery? Not me. One day, Xana. One day, you'll win. I believe in you. It might only be for $1, but I believe. What's the jackpot right now, Xana? Do you at least like get like free plays out of it? It's like you've won like another ticket. It's just another play. Cash out value is 382 million. Oh my god. I'm by your side. So 240 million after the government takes a cut. I've never quite understood why the government gets to take a cut of lottery winnings. I don't really get it. It's like, hey, like I don't know. Do they take it acting as if it's income, I guess? As you would be taxed on your income, so they take a cut of that? I don't really understand why. Nice you. Like 240 million is still a lot, but like, man, that is a hefty chunk to go to the government. You stay by my side, make yourself remember. Gambling winnings are counted as income expected to be reported on your taxes. Yeah, I guess so. Actually, then I wonder, how does that. Okay, so despite how many times I've been to Vegas, but because of the fact that I'm not a gambler, I've never actually looked into this. So, actually, I don't know if you would know off the top of your head either, Zana, but how does it work if, let's say, I, as a Canadian, go down to Vegas, win hella big money, and then leave? Would the US government even take a cut? I'm sure they would try, but. I'll have to look up that rule because, yeah, like I said, I've never intensely gambled in Vegas. I was just go for the food and the shows and stuff, and just to visit like the dam. That's your question. I have no clue. But yeah, 240 mil is still like yeah, like you said, 4 million for the next 20 years. But it's not even just that. You take that, you have that 4 million to budget for the next 60 years, but then like the money, that 4 million that you're not using, or the everything else besides that 4 million you're not using, you invest it in something, you get any sort of percentage back on it, and that's going to be a huge amount of money. It'll just keep you going in perpetuity. It'll just keep you going forever, pretty much, as long as like you're not really, really, really dumb with it. Because my family has this, like, for any little bit of gambling they do in Vegas, has this really silly tradition. Like, my parents basically only play slot machines that take small change, and it's basically just to get rid of their small change before coming home. And my family's got this really silly tradition of bringing back like cash out vouchers, but cash out vouchers that are less worth less than $1. they just they just bring them home. Bring one home per trip and stick it on the fridge, like for laughs. My brother and I each, like when we went down there too, without our parents, and went down there with like friends and stuff like that, we each in our individual trips brought back, yeah, a winning voucher for a value of less than $1. That's the same mindset my little brothers have invested in. I'm like, why? I'll never be able to use it all anyway. More money, because then like you do your 4 million in your first year, you could have like this much extra on the next year, and this much extra on the next year, and this much extra on the next year, and you just keep making bigger and bigger purchases. If you're not going to do anything with it anyway, might as well stick it in an investment thingy. Or in there, I don't know, will it down to your children, put it into a charity, feed like a lot of dogs at a shelter for a very, very long time. Re-engineer global warming so it is always cold in Texas. Dog, I heard dog. We're talking about what Zan is going to do with the theoretical $240 million worth of winnings and what they could do if they invested the money in if they also invested the money to get more out of it year over year. I thought you were summoning me. I feel like I'm gonna be honest, Rye. I'm not usually the one who calls you dog to summon you. That's usually V who does that. I usually just call you by name and then go, "Come here, boy. Come here." No. Who's a good puppy? No. No, but it works. Imagine having kids in this day and age. But no, imagine having kids in this day and age. But a lot of the cost for it, not like if you don't want kids, you don't want kids. But a lot of the hesitation for some people with kids is like, I don't have the money. Kids are expensive, and kids are expensive. If you're sitting on $240 million anyway, you could at least like. And I know for some people the concern is like, I won't be able to give the kids a good life, so I'm not going to bring them into this world. But sitting on $240 million, you could bring a kid into a good life in this world. Now, if you hate children, though, different story. Okay, house is done. Did I do the mountains? No, still need to do the mountains. Bob's Mountains. The mountains for Bob. Though I guess I could put the house in first, the extra layer that comes with it, and then go back to squishing it. This tiny section of foam is lifting. Pet, pet. This is my pet, and his pet pet, and his pet pet pet. And oh, actually, did I go to my advent calendar today on Neopets? It's like the only time I actually do anything on my advent calendar anymore. Or do anything on Neopets anymore. December. Because the collector in me is like, yes, just give me my daily advent calendar item. It's a paintbrush. What did I say? White and light blue? Yeah, white and light blue. Okay, right. If you're the pet, what's your pet? And if you have no idea what I was talking about, I'm gonna just guess you had no childhood. Or Neopets didn't exist in the UK. I don't know which. Na, 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 na. Ah. Na, 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 na. I still gotta play the replicant remake thingy. One of these days. I'll get there. Oh, hey Murdoch! How's it going? Just a second. I'll grab that hydrate and stuff. Why is this one so wrinkly? How's it going, Murdoch? Okay. Email sent to tech support. Hopefully you're good. Oh, hopefully. Just swinging by for a bit. That's good to see you. Murdoch, did I tell you about the cards? Did you want one? I'm mailing them out. Starch. Cards! Yeah! So, like, there's Xana's card. If, like, they're getting stuck because they're tiny. There's a bunch of, like, glitter snowflakes in there. There's Princeps's card. It shows a little better. They admittedly they get stuck. They get stuck. I think that's just life. But yeah, I'm making cards for people. There's a bunch of you can kind of see how there's like a whole bunch of different colors. So like some things are fixed, like the brown on the house and the mountain color, and the trees are a fixed color, and there's like the glittery snow. But like all of these other bright thingies, you can kind of pick their colors. So if you want one, I can link the form, and you can customize a card, and I'll stamp your name. I'm not gonna be able to fit both halves of your name, but I can fit one half of them. They look nice. You live with your parents. They're not cool. You're sharing that. You know what? Fair enough. Totally fair. Totally fair. But I'm trying to make this a yearly tradition because I did I did ornaments last year. There's Xana's example. I did ornaments last year, so uh, so long as I keep doing this, and so long as you're still around, in the future, if you've got like your own place to send stuff, I'll totally mail one your way. I hope you've been well this. I hope you've been well this Friday though. Dun, 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 dun. Is that over? You have so many clips. You gonna share that, Coco? No, it's mine. I'm gonna stir it until there's none left. How's it going, Coach? Wait, Ryan, do you mean like ammo clips? Been a Friday for sure. Long weekend ahead seems well as well. But for now, lay back. Oh wait, you got a long weekend? Lucky. I'm back to work on. Well, technically, I'm doing an overtime shift on Sunday, but then I'm back to normal work on Monday. Also, Coach, how are you? Coach, would you like a card? I'm mailing them out. If you want yours mailed, I can pack your ornament from last year with it and send it all out to you. Also, how you doing, Coach? We miss you. Call of Cthulhu. Hopefully, you can join for one of the upcoming sessions. No, long is like, oh, that kind of long. Busy weekend. Gotcha. You've taken an airfield in 2 towns. You just got a buttload of ammo already. Yeah, Koju, I'm making like here's Xana and Princeps cards as like examples with like glitter that keeps getting stuck on the sides. My yearly tradition that has only happened for the second year now because I've only been around for 2 Christmases. Passion to believe it, and a brand new feeling. If you wanna make it like a true survivor. Oh, you tabbed out for a second? Yeah, I'll show you again. Yeah, it's like these little custom Christmas cards that I'm doing up for people. For pets, I'm almost 100% sure you had a ghost Babbitt a long time ago when he used to play. I had. What did I have? I had. I don't know what their names were. I definitely had like a snow bunny of some sort. I had a little lion thingy. Um, I really, really wanted, but I don't think I ever got. I think it was called a wee woo, and it was like this little bird, this little fluffy white bird that had like no wings, or maybe it had wings, but it's just really tucked in there. What else did I have? I don't remember. I guess I could just look. I never did get like my dream pet though. The two things that I really wanted were like or no, the three things that I really wanted at the time were a drake, a poogle, and I think it was called a lutari. So it was like the dragon thing, the kind of weird dog thingy with like the floppy ears, and the otter. Okay, so it's looking like it verifiably will take me an hour to do each card. Where's all this fluff coming from? I swear to God, it's not my fluff. Once again, heavily trusting the glass of that snow globe. I'm not that heavy. It's supposed to be borosilicate glass. I'm safe, maybe, probably, hopefully. Nobody sabotaged my snow globe. This robot will be out for maintenance for a while. Launching one more offensive than going to bed because, well, I've been up so late. Wait, right, so is Arma something new you've been playing? Or have you been playing that for a while? I feel like I've not heard of it before today. Only ever just played with ex roommates, so bad taste. Oh, gotcha. Fair enough. Just on you, you're supposed to do a weapons run on 76 in it. Oh no. Is it too late? Or like, were you supposed to be with a group of people? Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh no, wait, I'm dumb. Too early. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Okay, now what do I do with you? You sit there. I forgot his snowflakes. What does he want? Blue and silver. 2, 3, 5, 7, 9, 10, 13, 17, 20, 22, 23. Dropped one somewhere. I'll find it later, I'm sure. Or maybe. 25. Found a new group to play with. One of users chilled. Wait, which one? Or is this a secret child? Player I was going to deliver to probably fell asleep anyhow. I'll get it to him tomorrow. Ah, I see. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. New jar time. 17. 18, 19, 20, 22, 24, 25. Okay. Okay, where's his red backing card? Basically, when you return to 76, you rejoin the market community too, so you're out delivering important packages, so to say. Murdoch, the runner guy. You guys have like a name for yourselves? Like in the way that the Minutemen were a thing? Or you just refer to yourselves as like the gun runners? Because it rhymes. Okay. More fuzz. There we go. Alrighty. And then re-squish Bobs. And he should be good. It's not bad. King Bob. Back to the pile. Re-squish. I shall put your gemstones on later. Gun running's an actual occupation name, you think? Oh, okay. Also, you're on your own with this one. Was a player faction, but I don't like to think about those times. Oh no. Okay, one more. Schlogans. So this one finished. It's got another green one and yellow. When you say market community, you mainly just mean a Discord server built for trading. Oh, okay, gotcha. I see. Actually, wait. Slogans have to stamp a real name onto as well, so I think I will wait on that. Good song. It's grown on me. I wasn't sure about it first, but this is what you asked for. Heavy is the. I kind of wish they did a full version of like the slowed down one they used in Arcane as well, though. It's also a really good version. I've only seen I've only seen um the short version of that slow version they used. Who knows? Maybe they'll do it later. I did think it was really interesting. There was like an interview that they had after Arcane dropped, and they were saying how even though this song I think debuted in the Worlds video and involves like Faker with the crown and stuff like that. Apparently, like Caitlyn, season 2 Caitlyn in Arcane, and what she goes through is actually like who the song is written for. Oh, was it not its? Oh, was it not its first reveal? Wasn't during the Worlds trailer or the Worlds cinematic? Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought I'd seen somewhere that that was its first drop. It was in the Faker video. It isn't purple. Okay, I'm gonna do this one's name later. Just keep things a little bit private. Let's light blue on the snowflake. Light blue on the snowflake. Mike is a big fan of the show. Has been to Riot events before, and the songs were all well written in advance. Because Tyler wrote the song for 21 Pilots a while ago for that scene. Oh, okay. So I'll do it as a happy coincidence. Oh, it was Worlds that had the first job. Oh, you mean the slow? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I know the slow version is on the album, but it's the slow version, but it's a very short. Actually, I can find it. Actually, no, I'm gonna let the song play. I love this song. This is from Yakitate Japan. This is the end song for Yakitate Japan, which is like a shonen anime, but it's all about baking, baking competition. It's a hilarious show. I'd it's about 50 episodes. I recommend it to everybody because it's hilarious. That makes sense. Oh yeah, all good. I didn't phrase it great the first time. It's a little bit on me. The audio for your clips is fucked. Oh, you'll post anyway. Yeah, sounds good. I'll take a peek later. So what you gonna do? Better believe in yourself. Soldier, better believe in. I just Yakidachi Japan is such a wild ride of an anime. Bum, 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 bum. Just had an idea. Oh, what's that? Better believe in yes, sir. 100,000 power off redeem just ends the stream. So I've thought about that. I have thought about the idea of having a redeem that just immediately kills the stream. The only thing is, I have also seen people online who have a redeem like that, and then it gets claimed, and they do it. They shut the stream down, but then they post about it after about how it actually quite upset them that they shut the stream down because it made it feel like people didn't want to watch them and stuff like that. Or like in another case where someone I think had it redeemed during like a subathon or a birthday event or something like that. Someone thought, oh, this would be funny, and they claimed it and shut the whole stream down. I am of the opinion, and maybe it makes me a coward. I am of the opinion that you only put up a turn off the stream redeem when you are absolutely sure you will not have any hesitation in doing it. And I am not at that point where I feel I could just end the stream no matter what given event is out there. I wouldn't I'm sure like anybody who accumulates, let's say we put it at 100,000 point value, anyone who's accumulated 100,000 points, like I don't think they would necessarily do it maliciously, because if you stuck around long enough to accumulate 100,000 points, you're not, I don't think you're here for like malicious reasons. But I personally don't think I would be like mentally ready to just suddenly shut down a stream like 10 minutes in or something like that. Or like for instance, like I guess if I had a subathon going and I could just turn it off and be like, this isn't happening with any, like I'm not letting this potentially happen today. But yeah, I'm just not ready for that. So it's why it's never been a thing on my potential redeem list. I've I've unless it is some, I don't know. Would I know? Even if it were something ridiculously high, even if it was something ridiculously high, I don't think I would be ready to just shut the stream down. That's just on me though. You know, I've definitely seen like some other people who do it and they laugh it off and it's totally whatever. Snowflake one in light blue. Yeah, it's got to be. It's really, I feel, has to be a you better be ready for this to happen at any given time if you're going to put that redeem up. Yeah, I, not that I would necessarily hold any harsh feelings towards whoever did it, but yeah, because it like it would be funny, especially with my computer thematic going on. If everything just like suddenly blue screens and shuts down, like I kind of think it'd be funny. Um, I could like, oh, hang on a second. I feel like my cough coming on. There we go. Like I have thought of a jokingly shut down the stream redeem for not as much money. I don't know how I want to program it yet. Um, Imagination legends, hell yeah. I've thought of like a joking version of a shut down the stream, which would be like, yeah, shut down the stream, and like everything kind of like has errors that flash across it, and like if I were using like a VTuber live 2D model, like and do like the blue screen of death or something, and everything would pixelate on the screen like a Windows error, and like the entire screen would shut down like into black for a little bit, and then like a rebooting thing would start up. So it wouldn't truly shut the stream down, but I'd be more ready for something like that. I think it could still be fun, but I kind of have to workshop in my head still as to how I want that to how I want all that to unfold. Pretend geckos. What about just a technical issues break thing? Yeah, exactly. So that was my thought of like we make it cheaper than 100,000, but it's like it causes like a technical issue and the thing like it goes beep and like the bars show up or something like that, and it's like reconnecting the streamer, something like that. But the blue screen would be worked in there somewhere. There's silly little places here and there where the blue screen of death gets worked in. So like Psycho Mantis style switch to HDMI 69. Okay, that'd be pretty good too. Um, there's like I know like if when I go live 2D like for a toggle, I would definitely want there to be a blue screen of death. We make little references to it here and there with artwork that Demi has done. So like the Christmas Padoru um the Padoru reactive I have has like it's inactive is the eyes are that kind of like blue screen of death blue, but there's just a blinking light in them, and then it goes active and it goes back to my normal like cyan blue. Um, there's the defeated emote, the one that like fades away into pixels. You can't really tell as well on Twitch because of the size of the emote, but if you ever use the sticker version of that in the Discord, it has the frowny face. It has that blue screen of death type eyes and has the frowny face in the eyes before the whole rabbit disappears into pixels. Yeah, the one that Xana's just used there. I don't know, you can kind of see the sad face in the eyeballs? But it is it's much more obvious in the Discord version of it. Picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing. Zako VT, hey, welcome in. You being the kind of person Mr. Rogers knows you can be. I would like to think so because at present I'm making Christmas cards for followers and I'm gonna mail them to them for free, and I still have to write little dedications inside to them. Zako, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. So I'd like to say that Mr. Rogers would be happy with me. Because I love the sing. Oh my god, yeah, Johnny's version of this is so good. I keep forgetting to add it into the queue because I've got the Elton John version, but I Sing was a really fun pair of movies. The plot was like it wasn't like the deepest plot on the planet or anything, but I thought they were really fun movies. I've watched them both of them a couple times over. I've actually got that Golden Slumber is the one that the first movie opens with the black sheep that she sings, and like the Golden Slumbers carry that weight. She's I've got her version of the song in here somewhere too in the playlist. Zako, I hope you've had a good week so far. Happy Friday. Welcome to the weekend. Yeah, yeah. But like speaking of funny stream thingies, like if anybody ever has an idea for like a weird, silly, cool redeem type of thing that you think would fit well here, don't hesitate to let me know. You could either tell me directly, because I'm maybe a little bit of a weirdo who keeps my DMs open, or you could throw it like in the I have a suggestion box in the Discord. I think one of them is for stream stuff, so and if it's something I can figure out, I'll put the time in to figure it out. The second one felt like Moulin Rouge for kids. Yeah. I do wonder whether or not because they got Bono to voice the lion. He speaks so differently because the guy is quite a bit older now. But I wonder when they have him sing, and that version of I have a version of still haven't found what I'm looking for in the playlist. I think it's a regular YouTube version, not the sing version. But when he sings it in the movie, he still sounds like just like he did 20, 30 years ago, or however long it's been. And I can't help but wonder, I've never looked it up as to whether or not he just sang that version for Sing and just still has a really good singing voice, or if they used a version from the album. Taking Reggaeton and Elton John is such a cool friendship IRL. It shows and kind of stuff they're both in. I know it. What was the thing that they were saying? It was like save Elton John, save Elton John, like pretend to be Elton John, become Elton John, or something like that. Like the progression of Taker Egerton and Elton John. And yeah, no, it all just accumulates and become Elton John. Or was it? Wait, was it? Or was it Kingsman first? Did he? Yeah, it was a Kingsman first and then sing. It was that order, right? Or was it sing and then Kingsman? I don't remember. The biopic is good too. I've seen that one a couple times. It's really interesting to do a biopic when the guy is still alive. I think it actually works quite nicely in that I feel like when you do biopics, am I putting the emphasis in the wrong spot? Either way, when you do biopics, uh, they usually do it when people are dead. So I feel like when they do it when people are dead, they try to make sure they shine a really good light on them as to not like tarnish their memory. Um, but I think with Elton John still being alive, it meant he could okay them digging into like the darker parts of his history. I still have to watch the Weird Al one, um, knowing that it's going to be silly and insane. I still need to watch the Weird Al one. I just know that Weird Al shows up in his own biopic as like a CD producer manager or something like that. I'm not reading this in the wrong line. No, no, you both just picked blue. Okay. They did a biopic of Weird Al. Yeah, exactly. Most accurate one in history. Yep, yep, most definitely. The most accurate. None shall ever be more accurate. I still need to watch it. I've just seen a clip where like Daniel Radcliffe as Weird Al goes to like whatever producing company that is being run by Weird Al playing the producer, and they like I think they put on. He's like, here, I've got a tape for you, and he's playing. Radcliffe is playing it super seriously. He's like, here, I have a tape for you, and it's like, it's a parody of one of Michael Jackson's songs, but Radcliffe is like, yeah, I'm done with parodies. This song is totally original, and everyone's like, yeah, this is a great original song. I've never heard anything like it before. That's the only scene I've seen from that movie. So I really need to watch that movie. It sounds hilarious. The Live Aid scene for Bohemian Rhapsody is one to one accuracy almost. Oh, really? I've actually not seen the Queen one. I kept forgetting. I kept forgetting, but I still need to watch the Queen one. I've seen the. Do you really call it a biopic? No. What was Across the Universe considered? Because that was the Beatles one, Across the Universe, that used a lot of their music, but it definitely also wasn't. It wasn't a biopic, but it was like it was a Beatles themed movie. All of the music was Beatles. Right, you must have heard Dapo in this channel several times before. I have so much Dragalia Lost music, and she did like the entire first year of music for Dragalia Lost. What's with that face, right? Did you forget? E? I lost half a house? No, it's over here. I'm a fake Lacoste fan. I cannot believe this. Chat, get him. I'm revoking that card. It is going straight into. No, I'm just kidding. Bob Marley is not what you expected it to be. The movie felt like I didn't know what it wanted to be either. Oh, I see. Walk the Line, Johnny Cash is pretty good. Also one of your favorites. So having seen more of those than I have, do you find do they usually paint them in a pretty good light for those who have already passed? The most innocent tone of all, chat, destroy this person. Privileges revoked. But yeah, right. I have so much. Okay, it is. It's not because of Dalco herself inherently, but it is definitely because of all of this music appeared in Dragalia Lost, and I was a giant Dragalia Lost fan, and I miss it so. Nothing new. I don't try to incite violence too often. Oh, is it our hourly self care moment? Because before I start putting the rim on this thing. Oh, quick stretch. But when you do, Johnny Cash Papa goes deep into his journey of addiction. Honestly, one of the best ways to handle it I've ever seen. Oh, really? Interesting. I'm gonna have to check that one out. Missed it by about 40 minutes, vibing too hard with the tune changes. You mean you don't just set a timer? But no, there's only so much Christmas music I can handle before I'm like, nope, I gotta do something else. I need to go back to my music. Doesn't matter. I've heard this like rotation of songs 100 times. Well, mind you, more stuff gets added to the list. I added a whole bunch of arcane music somewhat recently, so it's only cropped up a few times. I'm try to change it up a little. Finish messing with your last 3D models for a while. Go sit the try not cry a lot. Hopefully, tech support gets back to you with a good answer, helpful answer. It's like you said, it is still within warranty, right? So hopefully, fingers crossed, you get luck out of that. Yeah. Have a good rest of the night. Shit, just stick it on a timer. Walk like an Egyptian. I love that every time I swipe down on my screen to check notice, I'm met with the close up of your face staring on the audio. Boo. It is pretty intense for its colors too. The image is actually based off of uh one of the PNGs that I got when I was playing Amori. That color scheme in the background, that pink and yellow, is for like when a person is under the happy status effect. I have like the neutral blue tone one as well, but I don't use it quite so often anymore. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna set you for squish. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna go move a thing for flattening purposes. Sit there. You've watched the Chihuahua spin video too many times. Did you try it, Santa? Did you try it with your little sassy? Okay, that's set aside. The house done. The mountain's done. No, okay. Wait, right. You what? You what? What happened? My back hurt laying on the floor kind of fixes it. I guess because it forces you to lay flat. Oh, you got the vape from the pond. Murdoch, I read that as like licky. Or like, even though I think there was only one L in there. New name for the lick emote. Oh my god, it's my song. If you know, you know. Oh, it was an I. It was an I. Oh, I read it as a lowercase L. Oops. The Barbie movie was a lot of fun. I still have to make V watch it. Anybody else too? If you haven't watched the Barbie movie, it's a lot of fun. I miss movie nights. I need to. Why did I? I should resume them. I can resume them. Or movie afternoons. Or is it? Oh no, right. It's because that smaller ones that I was doing is because Drake started working on Sundays, so couldn't really. I think if he woke up early, if we did it at like 3 ish, could do it then. But he's been working on Sundays, right? That was part of why. Part of what the holdup on it was. But I should start them up again. We're doing more in the Discord as well. It's kind of funny because I'd actually had the thought to do a movie night. I'm sure you just really write this stuff down as it comes to me. I had the thought to do a movie night on like Wednesday, and phew, totally forgot. It's almost like phone companies should make them more distinct instead of just having that one and that one be the same. It's not even just phone companies though. Typography has just been like that in a lot of different. Unless you use like serif fonts. If you use a sans serif font, they're generally gonna look the same no matter what. More dragons, more dragons. I don't I have Believer on this playlist, actually? Maybe I just got a little tired of it and didn't add it back on. Here we are in the turn. The warriors of this time. Above the best, improve yourself, your spirit never dies. Your old ringtone? You got your phone confiscated in class for this? Oh my gosh. Just forgot to turn the ringer off, and there it went, Imagine Dragons. Teacher clears their throat, Murdoch. Hand it over. So I guess here's the other question is, did you... Oh, wait a second. I'm not thinking. Did you learn of this song through an album, or did you learn of this song through League of Legends? Because they use this one on a video, too. So I feel like we went through a period of time where Imagine Dragons was just like in every video game company's pocket for a little while. Little history class just here. They're just singing about war. YouTube recommendations. You set foot in League once years ago and never returned. Probably for the better. Probably for the better. I have a friend who has re-downloaded after 9 years of not playing it. So I may have to run a few matches with him. I kind of go through stints of playing and not playing League. I never enough to not or never enough to uninstall the game from my computer. But just like, okay, I've had my fill. Time to like take a 2 month hiatus again. Ryan, did I make you watch this show? It's a Netflix series, this one, called Great Pretender. He uses this song as the outro credits. It's about con artists. It's an anime. It's a very fun show. I definitely watched it twice. Who did I show it to then? Yeah, it's about a well, I say con artists. They call themselves confidence men, confidence people, confidence women, bit of all of them. But it starts with the main character is this poor Japanese kid who's like trying to con a Frenchman and steal his wallet, and finds himself like finds it turned around on himself, and just goes into hijinks from there. I have spoken about it before. It's a very fun show. Imagine Dragons, your music through the gaming industry, basically. Yeah, but the outro is really cute because it's this song, Great Pretender, but it's like cats singing it and following a cat around. Like the ooh part is like, yeah, it has like a little trio of cats that sing it, for instance. I'm wearing my heart like a crown, return yours. You know what's really getting to you? We're already halfway to 2030. What? Oh, you mean of the tens? Okay, sorry. When you said halfway to 2030, I was like, Murdoch, we are way past 2015. But I guess yeah, if you do it as a decade set, I was thinking of a half of 30. I was like, I don't know what he's on about. Yeah, 2030, gonna be here way too soon. my heart like a crown. Pretend that you're open window, throw your fan in, go to bed. You pumping? So Xana, you said tonight below freezing temperatures, right? Happy as a clam you are. Have a good night, Xana. Enjoy the cold. Is that Freddie singing? Yeah, this version should be Freddie Mercury singing. I think I've just got the Queen version. Yeah, it's a Freddie Mercury version. Next in the league songs, here's where the musical whiplash comes in. I remember when this one released, it was pretty divisive. The people liking it, not liking it. I enjoyed it. I remember people complaining that they were never quite satisfied by the way that they did, or rather, like held back on the bass drops. It is a bit odd, a little bit, but there was something about this one I really quite liked. And music like this is kind of why I never quite pitched this place as being like super cozy chill, because eventually music like this will pop on, which is kind of goes against that idea. But like I got sick of the no name lo-fi music. I figured out how to set up my audio sources to play anything I want. Options when all done. I get all the glue on there. I did. I'm gonna roll on out. Have a good night. See you next time. Happy Honda days. Yeah, have a good weekend, Murdoch. I'll see you around. Merry Chrysler. Oh, one tree. It. Rye, have you considered picking up Warframe in lieu of Destiny? Seems because it seems our game's just not coming back, not recovering lately. Or I guess if Arma is filling its spot. You already have for a while. Just so it doesn't quite feed the itch. So for you, what is the itch for you that Destiny does that the others don't? You find it more confusing to get into. Ah, I see. You can talk to Xana about it. Xana plays a lot of Warframe. Mind you, I've not really tried, so I can't say anything about it. Right in its ear. Bye, ferret. Thank you for the ferret, then. Mindless grinding with unique rewards and reason to progress with unique enough environments. Ah. So do you just feel Warframe is like too. Sounds kind of weird to say, doesn't it? You feel like Warframe is just too involved? Is part of the problem for you? Or I guess because if you're not familiar with it enough for it to be just a brain turn off kind of game? Didn't match that because the frames are the main aspect I want to go for the grinding. Grinding's all real crafting, no items. All real time crafting, no items. Full moments and each new set piece is cool. It's just the same place over and over in shorter bursts and strikes. Oh, okay. But think, it's all free. You don't have to pay on the yearly to get the new stuff. And you get boy band music. When did we ever get new music? We get new music all the time. It's not the same. Not like that. Not like the boy band music. All I ever hear is all of you go on about the Deep Stone Crypt Lullaby. That's all I hear you go on about. Wait, is the Destiny mobile game's not out yet, right? Still like in beta? Because it's peak. That and you break your fingers trying to do slide rolls nonstop? Still in beta. Do you think you'll try it? Final Fantasy's getting mobile version too, which I thought was kind of crazy. Download a bunch of games, open them once, forgot it's there. Oh, you're not a mobile gamer type. Well, that's fair. I am a little bit surprised they didn't. I guess they didn't want to cannibalize sales and money from their own game. I was gonna say a small part of me is surprised that they didn't also put it on mobile device, considering so many of these games, like all these Hoyoverse games and stuff, are all like also on PC. Pokemon Go has been the only exception. Yeah, I'd probably play a little bit more Monster Hunter now if like there were, but it's so much more reliant on having other people around to do the hunts with. Are you doing your community day, Rye? It's this weekend. Any of those ones that you missed over the rest of the year? Probably not. We'll see. How are you supposed to have good mons for me to trade to you? Depends if I sleep all day, as is my usual Sunday routine. It's on Saturday as well. The December one is a Saturday and Sunday thing. I think it's like from 2 to 5. There's this particular like specific selection of Pokemon that appear, but from like 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. is like the entire pool of Community Day ones will appear. We'll see. Ah, the hamster song. Depends how many notifications it spams you with. It can get annoying, but it does work. Does the glue stick smell like asbestos? What? No? It doesn't smell like anything. Hey, Bob. Welcome in. Thank you on the 6 month. Wait, yeah, 6 month. I can read 6 months. Here, hang on a second. Well, actually, let me set this. I'll show you what yours looks like so far. It's like over there being squished and drying right now. I couldn't quite fit Hi King Bob on there. There's a few too many letters. I thought about being cheeky and being like hi, comma King Bob. I opted just for King Bob. How's your Friday going? That one over there to squish. Squish. Works too. Good, just got home. Hey, welcome home. There's yours. The laurel leaves don't show quite as well on the red, but yeah, gave you a little white, a little bit of white for your plates there. And then yeah, there's your little snowflakes inside. Your blue sky. Ta-da. Still got to figure out what I'm gonna write inside, but it shakes. It shakes for now. I probably shouldn't shake it too much because the snowflakes definitely get stuck in like every single little nook and cranny, and then like refuse to shake out sometimes. But they going. It looks great. Thank you. Good color picks. And yeah, the 2024 edition. Actually, I'm gonna stick yours back under to keep pressing because I discovered that like the glue stick glue um doesn't hold for the craft foam as well as the liquid stuff does, but the liquid stuff takes significantly more time to dry. So I've just got it off to the side right now, being pressed flat. Any plans rest of the night, bud? More diving? I don't know what's going on in Helldivers right now. I just saw something about the black hole. Something is happening with the black hole. I, I really kind of just rely on all the rest of you for Helldivers news. That was weird. Rye, is your fishing going through? Rye, I missed it just now. Did your fishing go through? I saw I had a tiny little notification, but I don't know if it activated. If I owe you some fish back, I can do that. Because you did it just this minute. Strange. Are you connected? Successfully connected. Didn't go. Okay, hang on a second. I think, how many did you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exclamation point, fish, Raijin? Oh, wait. Fish, Raijin, uh, X4. Something like that. Drawing of a fish. Hang on, let me see. I can't remember there's a space. That's not what I want! I'll figure it out in a second. As far as plans go undecided, you think the Illuminate have been pushed back, but we're moving in the direction of the black hole. Nothing as of yet that you know of. Gotcha. Hang on, Ryan. Let me get you your fishies back. I don't know why I didn't want to connect. I just gotta remember what my short form command is, because I don't use this. I don't use the command very often. How do I fish for other people? Fishing help. Fish at username. X whatever. Okay, that should be it. Fish at username, space, times however many. Maybe I really need the @ sign. I've done it before. I have done it before. Times 5, @ sign. There we go. There you go. There's your 5 back. So look has created a robot drone version. Yes. Raijin X-4. As Bob, I can't remember what your December what else is on your December playlist right now. Have you and the others tried? Actually, right, you too. Have any of you tried Marvel Rivals? I keep hearing a lot of good things about it. That it's like akin to the first Overwatch. Bob, I know you've been playing like that older private server game that is also Marvel, but not the current new game. Nothing. That's the best part. You've been looking at it, haven't downloaded it yet though. I've seen like some really like silly things. Who was telling me about it again? Is there something about like that shark, um, that shark that everybody hates apparently has an ability akin to Tom Kench in League where he can just eat people, but the only thing is he can eat teammates, he can eat enemies, and it sounds like he can just eat as many as he can get within a radius or within the circle that he casts it in. And then what he'll do is like if he gets a really good grab of enemy teammates, he'll just take all of them in his mouth and then just go jump off the edge and do a DK thing and take a whole team with him. Or Kench ability, big OEOE, then eat them off the map. See, the only thing is like Tom, well, he has no map to jump off. So you can't just kill people. I've also seen the combination that's like Spider-Man and Doctor Strange, where Strange like opens up a portal, like over an abyss, and Spider-Man will just like pull people through it, and then they fall. And the Spider-Man mech is in the Spider-Man mech is in it. It makes you feel it's inside in a good way. You weren't an Overwatch fan, so you don't have much interest. Oh, that's fair. I hardly played anything of Overwatch 2. The funny thing is, I played a lot of Overwatch 1. Partially enjoyment, partially for grinding, because at least Overwatch 1, I could actually get all of the skins in an event if I just put in the time. Can't do that anymore. It's all just battle passes now. So yeah, I almost felt like there's a degree of enjoyment for two, but I almost felt like with the inability to get that type of reward again, so many of the skins at that time were locked behind just buy it. I was like, why am I bothering? Because I didn't feel like buying the battle pass. I was like, I got too many battle passes in my life already. Okay, mountain's done. What color do they want on their sky again? Blue? Blue. Blue. Penny Parker's your favorite of the Marvel because it's literally Evangelion. If it were Spider-Man or Venom is... Wait, Venom makes up the units? I think Overwatch died for me when you removed the ability to 5-stat champs. Yeah, I feel like I pretty much played Overwatch 1 till its end. Or at least pretty dang close until its end. Acetate. What am I doing? See, it makes me feel like I would probably play the shark then, because I played Lucio because of his mobility. I thought was a lot of fun. All right, glitter. I'll put you back in the squish land. But I definitely played a lot of Lucio because I thought his sheer ability of movement was fun, just to be able to ride off of walls. But also, I lived for booping people off of the edge. Terrible, right? Okay, glitter 1 in silver, glitter 2 in gold. I was that Lucio player. 2, 4, 6. I guess the other thing I've really not looked into anything in Marvel Rivals. Is it free to play or is it a paid game? 8, 11, 14, 16, 18, 21, 24, 25. It's free. Check reading. They literally use a scene from Eva. Oh, really? I will check. Actually, I'll probably check after stream because I'm not. Whew, I am over the 4-hour mark. I'm not too far off from finished, so I'll probably check it out after. Glitter 2 in gold. 2, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 16, 18, 20, 23, 25. Yep. There's a piece. I'm considering taking answers off the playlist. I feel like I've heard it a lot. It's not a bad song. I just feel like I've heard it a lot. Okay. Where did I put that acetate? Over there. You'd be down to give it a try though if you want at some point. You're on holiday now and oh, you're on oh right, you're on holiday till the new year. Gosh, I'm kind of envious. Right, do you get paid for being off at this sort of time of year? Or is it an unpaid, or do they force you to use your holiday time? I feel like we've talked about this before. I can't remember if it was a they force you to use your holiday time or if it's actually just a type of holiday that they pay for on top of your regular holiday time. It's a piece of fuzz. It's a touchy one. Oh, you are forced. You are forced to take it as your paid holiday time. Oh, okay. What is the? Oh, it's the Bee Gees cover. Na 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 na. So I guess the other thing I'm wondering then is like, how much holiday do you get per year if one or two of them gets eaten up at Christmas time? You're supposed to be in until the 24th, but the state's team decided that since they can just take holiday whenever because they don't report properly, report paid time off properly, they want to take it from the 20th. No state's team equals no one allowed on the site, but you have to take the paid time off. Oh, so you're just at the behest of whatever that other team feels like. Interesting. And they just don't give a damn as to how it affects everybody else, it seems. That's a somehow unsurprising and a bit of a shame. It's good. You get 30 days. Oh, okay, so it's just a whole accumulated. Like this is how many days off you get a year, whether or not you use it like in a week, in 2 weeks, all in a row, or just like 30 individual days. Okay, because like here, for instance, like we have our so-called like individual days off that are called personal days that are kind of taken like if you're sick, if you've got a doctor's appointment, whatever kind of reason you need to take the increments of 2 hours up to the whole day. And we get like 13 of those at present. And then there is the other type, which is actually like vacation leave. I'll put that there to squish that down. And then, yeah, there's like the actual vacation leave itself, which is starts at a minimum of 3 weeks. So 15 days, 15 working days. And you get an extra week for every, depending on which union you're in, 7 or 10 years that you work. Blue sky. I know I had. Oh, there it is. Now for 3 weeks from the summer, Christmas, and then a bit throughout the year. So PAX time now for you, right? Yeah, I've got to start picking my my annual leave, which is my holiday leave. I have to actually start picking that. Probably in the next week or two. It goes by seniority, and the picks have already started, but I'm fairly low-ish, relatively on the seniority list. But the way it works is like everyone gets the first round of picks, where you pick at least 1 week. You could pick multiple weeks, but you'd have to put them all in a row. It's just to try to give even the lowest seniority people at least a week off that they actually want. And then second round is like you pick all of your remaining weeks wherever there's a gap. So I should be able to get like that week in May off, like no problem. And then then it's a bit of a crap shot as to where everything else lands. I'm pretty sure blue is the most popular of the sky colors for pics. I'm a little tempted. I probably will because it's not like there's any personal data loaded into it. When I'm done everything, I will probably post the data breakdown of color picks and stuff like that. It is kind of funny though because the way the Google spreadsheet, not spreadsheet, the way the form does it is it does pie charts. It does pie charts for the colors, but it's like 30% picked red, but the pie chart for red might be something that's like it might be a purple slice for the pie chart, so they don't correspond to the colors that they're being voted on. Senor Bonito. Orange better. The orange is a nice contrast. I totally get what people are going for with the blue. Um, because it's a little bit more night sky. I do quite like the orange though. I like a sunset. But I guess winter snow globes and stuff like that. Winter snow has a tendency to be portrayed with dark snowy skies. So like I get it. And that's yeah. White and light blue snowflakes are the two most popular of the snowflake combinations for the paper combination of them, not the glitter ones. I haven't taken a good look at the glitter combos to see what was the most popular of that batch. Sunrise or sunset over the snow is the best winter vibe for you. Ah, so that's the motivation behind the pick. Thought you're just leaning into like the orange hair or something like that, orangey red hair. Because I saw your other things and I'm like, oh, Rye's going for like Scottish flag colors. Or I wasn't sure if one of your animals was portrayed as orange. Nah, you just like it. Okay. So this one is still pressing flat. I think that's my last one for the night. My god, these things take me an hour a piece. What have I gotten myself into? Okay. I'll post a photo of all of them later because I still need to put their little gemstone thingies on them, but and stamp a few people's names. But I will do that later once the glue has had more time to settle. Or more time to cure, I guess. Is the right term. Put this over here. Put that box back on top of it. Yellow on the building is for both the royal flag and the Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I guess actually no. I should make. I'm curious. Do you have any plans for meetup with user? Because I remember I gave you her ornament, right? And if you're coming over in May again, I might do up a Christmas card for her, and I'll just give it to you. And one of these days, one of these days, you'll perhaps see her again, and you can pass it on for me. Okay. Let me see. Find us a target. Twitch. What? Who's up? Momo's up. Leshy's up. Ruru's up. Kitty, Hollow, Hamu. You're planning to try and get over there. Wait, I was trying to try and get over there if PAX falls through. Oh, I see. Is there a particular reason you think PAX would fall through for you? Oh, how lazy am I feeling? Maybe we'll go to Leshy. Yeah, I'm gonna. I think we'll go over to Leshy. I'm feeling a smidge lazy today and not wanting to search through and vet a whole bunch of like new channels to find another crafter to go to. We'll queue up for Leshy. I haven't rated them in the last 30 days. Thank you, Twitch. Okay. There's the usual socials. There's Nightbot telling my mod thing to like warning the mod thingy again. It never bans it because I don't think it can, but it does give it a warning. I think I'll be fine, but on the off chance you're planning backups, that's fair. If you did you elect to have? No, you didn't elect to have your tickets delivered, did you? I'm trying to remember. I think PAX has a program now that you can sell the ticket back to them, or they have a means of connecting you with other people to sell the ticket should it happen. Robot fight a little bit. I think mine comes out on top every time though. So yeah, there's the socials there if anybody hasn't followed them. I'm admittedly getting a little bit tired of Twitter. It's just everything I do and every adjustment I make is just like I just keep seeing more US politics. And I'm like, I'm not even in the US. Please give me a break from US politics. I don't care that much. YouTube is my archive. Old VODs and stuff like that. If anyone here is a newcomer and they just ever wanted to check out some of the older stuff, you can find them on there. But I have definitely been more active on Blue Sky. Definitely been more active on Blue Sky. And Discord is I'm very quick to respond in Discord, assuming I'm not asleep. So if anybody ever wants to chat, Discord's the place to go. Schedules are always up in all of them. The rest of the week, I'm back on Sunday, same time, which is a little bit unusual for me to do on a weekend. Typically on a weekend, I'm live at like 12 Pacific, like noon Pacific. This time, because I'm taking an overtime shift, and then I've got Pokemon stuff. So I'll have the stream back up on 6 p.m. Pacific, which is like at 8 hours. So like 2 a.m. UK time. You'll be there. I love holiday time. You're just gonna shift your entire sleep schedule, aren't you, to basically line up with North American time for your next 2 weeks. They should be delivered to me, but if I can't, they should be delivered to you. I don't know if they will be. If only because when I bought my tickets, there was the option for delivery, but I had to be within the continental U.S. Because I tried to send it to me in Canada and it didn't work. It had to go to a US option. Or I had Will.Call, and Will.Call is the you get there, you pick up your tickets. So you might want to double check. I would double check. Unless you no, but I bought it for you last time, didn't I? So you wouldn't even have my US shipping address saved. Double check that. Double check that most definitely. So yes, Sunday, same time. More cards. I'll try to get like it's slow. It's a slow burn. It's probably going to be like another 4 cards. I will get through this. Yes, we will go see Leshy. They're playing Potionomics. It's a cute looking game. I know absolutely nothing about it. Okay, 2 versions of the raid messages there. One of you got access to my emotes. One of you don't. We're free for the blah 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 blah. Feel free to sub your own. And yeah, hopefully I will see you on Sunday. And if not, have a good weekend. And if I don't see you on Sunday, probably in advance, Merry Christmas as well, because I honestly don't know if I'm going to be live between Sunday until after Christmas. Okay, let me get this started up for Leshy. Have I forgotten something? I may have forgotten something. Cards that have been finished, I need to, those of you who wanted a dedication, I need to figure out what to write because I'm not doing generic stuff for each card. I'm actually going to try to, it's going to be personalized. I don't know to what degree. It depends on what my relation is like with you. It'll be a personalized card though. And then yeah, I'll start, post office is closed on the weekends, but I'll start popping them back into the mail on Monday. Okay, hopefully I'll see you guys Sunday. If not, like I said, have a good rest of the weekend. Have a Merry Christmas, Happy Holiday if I don't see you before then. And yeah, take care. Later. Thank you for hanging out during all the card creation.